Ooh, what's this cool
God,
new
just the
soundboard
fact.
in your server?
No!
Just the fact that like they canonize the fact that like humans can have babies with Pokemon. It's like what the
Bruh.
like why?
How did you see this going in any other direction than fuck?
God, and especially since like it's a mix where it's like, oh, Pokemon breeding with humans can actually result in either a human baby or also a Pokemon baby. And it's like, oh god, that's even worse. That's so much worse.
Maybe I should have waited longer to start my stream until this conversation ended. That's one hell of a way to start
Yeah,
my stream on.
that probably would have been better, yes. Because I was about to go into the whole thing about like the fucking child getting stabbed to death and then brought to the mother, and then because they didn't know it was her child, and she commits suicide, and their takeaway from that was maybe we shouldn't stab random Pokemon to death and then display the corpse to the mother. It's like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that.
That was the first one I heard too. I was like, oh god.
Yeah. Also, the fact that she was like, you know, the R word by the sloth thing to give the child. It wasn't like a consensual thing. It was just straight up like, yeah. Which actually, I don't think any of the ones in the from the at least the two I read were consensual. I think both of them were.
The one with
like
the
one
old
was
man
straight
and
up.
the one along the beach was consensual, I think.
Okay, I never saw those. The only ones I've seen is Typhlosion and the sloth thing, and both of those were grape.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Because one was just straight up grooming, and like literally drugged her, and then the other one was like, yeah, they just surrounded her around a lake and did her while she was.
I need to get this comment. Bruh, what is Pagan talking about? He's talking about Pokemon lore.
New lore drop, boys.
Yeah, I've been watching the just utter implosion of the Pokemon fandom after some spicy lore was leaked about the some of the Pokemon, and yeah, the fandom has been going pretty wild over it. It's been pretty funny to watch, especially as an outsider who's not really a fan of Pokemon. It's just really funny watching them just like absolutely tear their hair out over this stuff. It's pretty funny. I love that meme of like there's two sides of the fandom right now, and it's like the fucking Mr. Incredible's like black and white like death face thing, and then literally like clown music of like NSFW artists being like, I knew all the shit we made was canon.
Oh god.
People are like, oh wow, Pal World's fucking lore is kind of messed up, isn't it? Huh? New Pokemon lore be like, this is nothing.
That's actually a funny post I
Yeah.
saw. Is someone speculating that Nintendo is suing Pal World just because their fucking ass damage that they got called out so hard by Pal World. Because it's the 69th Pal, I think, that's like a crazy fucking design. She like it's fucking weird, and it's
her lore is that she purposely wants to breed with humans or other pals.
Yeah, and it's like,
yeah,
wow, that could actually be considered part of Pokemon lore now. Pal World gets sued and absorbed by Pokemon, and all the pals become Pokemon.
It's even worse.
They don't even need to adapt the lore.
Okay. Just don't...
What the hell?
Okay, boss.
Random coyote head just rolling down the hill. Oh, hello. Where did you come from?
No one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I completely forgot I had that fucking stealth suit on that talks to you.
Where did that coyote head come from? I don't see its corpse anywhere.
It's a warning, Pagan. Stop talking about Pokemon.
Won't be long before the Legion and NCR. But
It kind of feels that way because this head just like rolled up next to me, and there's like no reason for it to be here. What the fuck?
It's the start of a Fallout ARG.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Pagan read 4chan Pokeporn? I'm good. I don't think I want to do that.
No.
There are some rumors that some of that is fake that came from 4chan, but man, I don't even know anymore.
Oh. Yeah, see, the only reason I know about any of this is because I watched Archcast's video on it where he like read it out. And the only thing he said about it was like there could be some like translation issues because it was originally in Japanese. So like for instance the Typhlosion thing, like the word doesn't necessarily mean like girl as in like young girl, so it doesn't necessarily mean it was a minor, but we don't really know for sure if it was intended to be a minor or not, but it kind of feels that way. But yeah, that was like the only thing he gave. I don't remember him mentioning anything about 4chan.
You mean to tell me that we might be false accusing Typhlosion this whole time?
How do you respond to the allegations?
What the fuck, chat? Ayo, did I just see Kree reveal he has lingerie on? Fucking no. What the fuck?
What?
Okay, look, I tried putting the hat on. I pressed the wrong thing that took, like, the overrobe off. And for some reason, chat is like, oh my god, that's a thing. No, it's not. Hold on. Let me tab back into VTube Studio.
Are you wearing a garter belt or something? I don't understand.
No, it's just like a robe underneath. Like, there's a cloak thing. And, like, it's barely anything that's gone from the model. It's nothing you can't already see, chat. Stop being degenerate.
No, we're talking about Pokemon right now. Let's stop being degenerate.
Yeah, let's get back to the other degeneracy, thanks.
Smash or pass, Arcade Ganon.
Pass.
Pass. He's literally the nerd emoji if you gave it legs.
No, he's the nerd emoji with the rainbow flag next to him.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information?
Who's the third guy? Is this Calbeck? No, it's Wolfie.
Oh yeah, I know you caught some of it earlier when Wolfie first joined the call, Pagan. But yeah, you weren't here yesterday. I hopped in the stream hangout when I started my Amnesia stream. And then suddenly I just hear a wah. No, it was a Mortis from the soundboard.
Mortis.
And I assumed it was Pagan at first until Wolfie started talking. And I saw you were still offline, so I was like, okay, you've been promoted to Pagan.
It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Now we have to fight to the death. See who lasts.
Simmer down. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I didn't know you were going to stream, and once I had eaten, and after I cooked and ate, I was just so tired, so I went to bed.
Yeah, understandable. I didn't see you online all day yesterday, though, and we were talking earlier. It was still showing you offline, so I think you might have a setting that's showing you as offline.
Oh, did I not turn... Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went offline, like, a day ago, and I forgot to turn it back on to online. There we go.
Yeah.
That would explain why you didn't see me online at all, because I turned it off, I think 2 days ago, and then forgot to turn it back on.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, Pagan's been off all day and all night. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
I had to put on Do Not Disturb mode for the first time because I made the fucking mistake of going on Twitter and telling people, hey, I'm looking for someone to make my my VTuber model into SFM or Gmod or whatever.
Oh boy.
And my fucking DMs were exploded.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate about Twitter right now is the fucking... If you try looking for an artist for anything, you just get a torrent of bots that see the word commission or looking for or whatever they latch onto, and it's always it almost seems like a scam, because I fell for that a couple years ago. I was trying to get one of the pixel art characters for my game get their first animation done. And I talked to someone, and they seemed to not at all understand what I was trying to ask for after I had paid them. And they sent me back, I had the base version of the sprite, right? And I sent that to them. And they sent back, a fucked up version that wasn't even animated, and that was their base they were going to work off. It was just bruh.
No.
Yeah, I just stopped dealing with them. I didn't even try to get the money back because it wasn't worth it. So I was fuck it.
Yeah, one of the people I was talking to who seemed nice at first, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll give you a chance just to hear what you're talking about. And I was like, okay, yeah, I need you to make it from scratch because, I don't have the fucking file to be able to just give you the fucking model to work with, so you just have to make it from scratch. It didn't matter anyways, the thing's a half body, so... I told them that, and they were just like, well, you don't have any other, files that you can give? I'm like, no. I'm asking someone to make it, and then put it in the SFM. They have to do it from scratch. There's nothing else that I can do. And then when I asked them to show me examples of their creations in Gmod, just because I wanted to see what they look like, they just sent me Blender screenshots. I was like, no, I want to see what they look like in game. And they didn't understand. So I was like, okay, I'm done.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Yeah, one thing I find to be an easier way to do that is ask for the SFM model first. Say that you want an SFM model of your character, and then have someone port it over to Gmod. That tends to be the easier route of getting a model for that sort of thing.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest.
Regardless, though, I thought my instructions were clear when I said, you are making it from scratch. I don't have anything to give you.
It was me, Barry.
Oh, God.
No. No.
Hello.
Greetings.
Who dis?
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child.
No response. Very ominous.
It was him. He just said it.
I said greetings, damn it.
Yeah, I heard that part.
We heard that.
But I said who dis, and there's no response.
Well, that didn't come through. I don't know why.
If you don't speak, people are going to think you're pagan.
The creature is demonic in nature. No good.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's
Cree,
like.
tell Pagan he needs to boost his audio on the OBS side.
Should that go well, it may be.
It is boosted. It's as high as it can go. In fact, all of my settings are as high as they can go.
Really? I was actually gonna bring up the fact that it was kind of hard to hear you a little bit, but
weird. Hold on.
Also,
there's a little bit I can turn it up. Is that better?
Oh, you know what it might be, Pagan, and this is something I've had to do myself. Your listening device and sounds, you might have to edit the volume of your microphone in there. Because remember there was a few times...
It's turned all the way up.
I don't know, then. Also,
yeah,
just
I don't
quickly...
know what to do, because...
5 gifted memberships from Darkington. Thank you, it's very much appreciated. 5 more have been branded by the mark of shame.
Hold on, let me
Little fucker won't outdo me.
Sounds.
And 5 gifted memberships from Idiko the Tricky. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to spend my other 5 free ones I've got. Might as well.
Is there a way to boost your microphone past 100? Because yeah, it's at 100.
do you have Elgato sound capture or anything like that?
No.
You don't have an Elgato mic, right?
First contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've boosted everything as high as it can go, so there's nothing I can do about it. Which is odd because normally everyone can hear me fine on your streams. So I don't understand why when I'm streaming suddenly the sound goes down. That doesn't make any sense.
That is weird.
Alright, solution. Everyone turn your fucking volumes up.
Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems.
Oh god, why am I getting like 6 FPS here? Ugh.
Raquel could use help with the
there we go. Jeez.
Doc Argyle has
Ooh, there'd be a fun thing to do this month. Fucking Fallout Dust.
With some repairs.
Oh god, I hate Dust.
I remember
love how chaotic Dust is.
I remember you telling me about Dust last time we played Fallout together, and I don't even remember what most of the stuff about it was anymore.
Hey.
It's basically just...
Yeah, mainly the fact that...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, mainly the fact that it's just, almost an empty world space where like everything is hostile and there's really annoying tunnelers everywhere that can basically one-shot you, and you're stuck using like pipe weaponry and stuff like that for the most part. It's just like, oh god, it's so
ammo
annoying.
is super scarce as well.
Yeah,
you kind of have to make junk ammo, which degrades your weapon quicker. This is only in the base version. There's mods that fucking change it, but every perk that you get comes with a negative effect as well. Like, you do like 25 extra damage to female characters, but you take an additional 10% damage from them as well. Something like that.
See, and I'm fine with stuff like... In fact, I really like hardcore stuff, like... So, there was a mod for Fallout 4 called Frost, which is very similar.
Same guy who made Dust made that one, yeah.
And I liked Frost, but I didn't like Dust because it just felt like there was nothing to do, and it was just, like, overly annoying to the point that I just didn't like it, so I just stopped playing.
I kind of enjoy the chaos that comes out of it. Plus, when you pair it with a bunch of other mods, like the one that adds the night vision goggles, or the one that actually like fixes the fucking perks so they don't all have negative effects, or just little, if you can adjust it a bit, you can definitely get a more enjoyable experience out of it while it's still being challenging. I definitely see why people prefer Frost, though. Frost looks really fun.
How hard is it even to port from Blender to SFM or vice versa? Not that hard. I've had stuff ported because I do SFM animations, and I've needed like things that I didn't have. And I had friends who did stuff in Blender, and I was like, hey, could you like port this model from Blender to SFM, and they were able to do it fairly easily. So it's not that hard.
Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing.
The issue is that the person that made the model for me didn't give me the file. Like I forget what it's called, the PSD file or whatever. Because they charge for it as well.
Let's go ahead and do Veronica's quest. Actually, let me turn Eddie in real quick to April. And then we'll go do Veronica's quest just to get it out of the way. And then we'll do Raoul's as we're doing that. Because we have to go pretty close to a lot of the stuff anyway. For him. And then we'll do Boone's quest. After that, I guess we'll go to Dead Money.
Oh.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire.
Actually, maybe I should do Old World Blues before Dead Money, since...
Don't abuse them. Long story short, the
I don't know.
A few days ago because giant ants have tunneled
I always get
room and
like stumped on which one I should do, because it kind of feels like you should do Old World Blues before Dead Money, so there's like the build up with Christine and Elijah. And I like that a little bit more, rather than, you know, meeting them and doing all that stuff in Dead Money, then going to Old World Blues and finding all of the
ants must be eating
like
gunpowder from the
terminal entries and holotapes and stuff with them. Because it's like, well, we've already wrapped this up, and, you know, it doesn't really, you know, there's like, I just like it more as like a build-up thing. So maybe we will do Old World Blues first, then we'll do Dead Money. Just carry all the gold bars. Honestly, I'm not going to be taking any of my main game stuff with me. I'm going to be basically naked when I go. Especially since, you know, you already get all your stuff taken anyway. So I should be able to carry quite a few of them.
Yes, Pagan, steal all the gold.
And I'm also going to have teammates waiting for me outside of the bunker, so, you know, they're going to help me carry stuff. So I should probably be able to get quite a bit of gold.
Don't forget about the fan art showcase. You promised to the D-Gens yesterday. I know. I'm gonna do the fan art showcase today. It's in the title and thumbnail.
Yeah. And then once he's done with that, I got a video I want him to watch with me. It's pretty good.
Is it that Fallout one? I think it was... No, it was the Starfield one.
Yep,
right?
It's the Starfield one. Yep.
Yeah, that's been recommended to me a few times. I played like 2 seconds of it earlier when you linked it to see how long it was. And the first thing I see is the word shart. It's like, fuck, other people saw the same thing as I did.
It is a really good video. I think you're gonna like it a lot. I was dying when I watched it earlier. I was like, oh my god, this is fucking great. It helps that the dude's avatar is just so fucking hilarious to look at as well. God damn it, where is... Where is April?
Right next to May. Thank you.
I will kill you.
I love how casual that is.
Do it! Kill her!
I will murder you.
You will die tonight.
Okay, she's not in here. Where is this dumb cunt? Usually she's sitting like right here, so why is she not here?
This one looks pretty tough.
I need more 12 gauge shells.
Okay, she's not in here, is she?
That's all. Ready, steady, fighting.
There's one exploit of just put all the gold bars
Bad guys dealt
into
with.
Alyssa body and put it close to the one shut door. Huh? I'm pretty sure with all the gold bars, it goes just over the vanilla max inventory cap. Oof. Yeah, because usually I just ignore it completely. I just don't care about the gold bars because I'm usually pretty good on money. So, but I will try to take at least some of them this time, just to do it. And she's not in here either. Weird.
Yeah, if by level 20 you're not rich as God, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm playing the game.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein?
Even
or
without
Dr.
putting
Burroughs?
points in barter.
Wait, is that her? No. Yeah, yes. Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, it is time for me to take my leave.
Wow.
Actually, now that I mention it, I'd like to argue that barter is actually the most useless skill in New Vegas.
Fighting now.
It is when you have 24 gold bars.
Even without that, I mean, how often do you just grab everything from a couple of corpses and walk away 400 caps richer from the nearest vendor?
Yeah, but you could be 1,000 caps richer.
To be fair, barter is directly tied into one of the best perks of the game, Pack Rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. But if do let me know if you guys still think that Saturday is good for lethal. If we have to move it to Sunday, that's also fine. But I'm only available Saturday, Sunday, Mondays.
Yeah, we'll message Setch to see if he's up for that, and maybe other people like True Pop or someone.
Complete.
Yeah, I'd love to see how many people we can get in here and just see the fucking chaos. Alright, well you guys take care, you guys have a good day. See you guys this weekend.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Later, whore.
Got the thing is in
But
there.
yeah, when you think about it, every skill has a purpose to getting to 100, or reasonably close. Sneak, you're just fucking invisible. Medicine, well, you're gonna heal a lot. Same with survival. But barter, why? By the time you get to 100, provided you're actually putting points into your other skills, why do you need 100 barter at that point?
Because all the stuff you sell gives you extra money, and it just, it just helps. It's just nice to see whenever you're usually only getting like maybe 800 caps for something, and then suddenly now you're getting like 1,500. It just, it's just nice.
Money go up.
Time to fight.
And also, if you're not putting points in the speech, which honestly I don't know why you aren't, But if you aren't, then it's an option to talk down Lanius.
Wait, there's a barter option for Lanius?
Yeah.
Time to fight.
Yep,
there's actually a lot of barter speech options.
Fuck off.
Huh?
That's all.
It's like that old meme, I'll pay you $100 to fuck off, but I'll pay you 100 caps.
This one looks pretty tough.
No, it's not quite that. I think the barter options for talking Lanius down is just like
that all?
That's the one where you reference the trade routes, I think, where speech is just
Ready?
I forget which ones are which, honestly. How many fucking ants are in this place?
Too many.
They keep spawning as if they're coming from a hole in the ground or something.
Was that all?
Okay, is there even any more guns I want to buy here? I feel like I've got most of the good ones that I actually want.
But Creed, don't you want to have choices that all lead to you fighting Lanius? Yeah, you know, there's a way to improve the Lanius encounter, and if that's when he shows up, he says you again, and he just starts fighting you for no reason.
Uh-oh.
Would the Lethal Company be modded? Probably. I'm gonna have to look into the whole modding thing for Lethal Company, because it has been several months since we've done that, but
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
God, there is this thing which is kind of cool, but it's very inaccurate. I've tried using this thing. It is interesting, but man, it's basically useless at long range. I don't know. I feel like we've gotten most of the good guns at this point. I don't think I need any of these.
how to make the Lanius interaction better. Have the option to have gay sex with him. Why are you like this, chat? Why are you always like this? Every time. There's no filter. It's just always this. Charisma. Charisma 1. Do you want to make my cock explode? God damn it. That's a line they actually wrote and put in the show. How the fuck, man?
Special speech skill option, cock choice. How about you be my wife's ball?
Oh no.
Actually, now I'm curious. Is there a like low intelligence option for Lanius?
Ooh. I feel like we'd know about that if there was. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've never done a low int run before, so I know of some of the low int options, but I don't know if there's one for him or not.
As much as I like New Vegas, they were absolute cowards for not having low int responses for every single interaction in the game. Just record double the audio, forehead.
Yeah.
And give me more terrifying presence checks.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I saw a video the other day showing all the terrifying presence options. There should absolutely be like double of those at least.
Yeah.
But I have to say my favorite
that's why I never really
check
take that
option.
perk.
You aren't stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
Though I'd have to say my favorite check option of all was, as a matter of fact, I do have a whole bunch of jet. Wait, no, Psycho.
One of my favorite ones is the Terrifying Presence one against the Legion. It's a good thing you're wearing a skirt, because it'll make pissing yourself go easier.
That's pretty
So
good,
my absolute
actually.
favorite line in the whole game is when you speak in the intercom to Benny. Yeah, there's a huge mess up here. 4 bodies. His reaction of, what the fuck?
Yeah, his reaction is the best.
Yeah, I love doing that.
Add more sneaking imperialist dialogue, too. I don't know if that's like a typo or he intentionally puts need there, but yes.
I'm almost certain it was intentional.
It's intentional.
R is pretty close to D on the keyboard.
I see the power's back on. The answer all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators.
Put a cap in General Gobbledygook here.
I love that edit I made.
Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel. I don't want to walk all the way back to that stupid...
It's 100% intentional. Good.
Here we go.
Cannibal should have special dialogue as well. Yeah. In fact, the more I think about it, talking about this, like, here and now, it's making me think a lot of perks should have, additional dialogue options.
You know, the only cannibal check I can remember is at the White Glove Society.
See, I never really take cannibal, so I don't know, how many there actually would be. Wait, there should be cannibal checks with the fiends, shouldn't there? They're cannibals after all.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there should totally be one where you're talking to Motor Runner. Oh yeah, I got all these drugs for you and a whole bunch of people steaks. You interested?
So you're on the outside.
God, there would be something really funny about just seeing, like, Motor Runner of all people just kind of look at you like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It's like, what?
You know what would be fucking badass? No. If there was a Terrifying Presence option against Motor Runner.
Yeah, there should be. I feel like out of everybody, there should be one against him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate Motor Runner. He's just such an annoying fucking... He's literally the fucking Raider archetype of, like, you know, the annoying Raider leader. So it's just like, yeah, I want to kill you. I want to kill you for existing.
I wish to see you dead.
God, I really wish one of you would just actually use your rifle and snipe these guys.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
God, maybe I should swap out my minigun for the, for a sniper, so that way I can actually engage at long range.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me?
That reminds me of a meme run I did once.
What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she
I played as the Penguin from Batman because of his umbrella swords and whatnot are the most mall ninja shit. So whenever I found anything that a fedora tipping edgelord would use, I had to use it. We cleared out Deadwind Cavern with a katana.
Oh, do I have my, no? Ow! Piss off.
Cree, if you were to add Cree, if you were to add any perk dialogue, where and what would it be? So that's the thing. I am bad at writing dialogue, but Like, the thing is, when you ask me that question, I'm not thinking of any one specific situation that should have it if I could choose to add one. It would be like, I think they should just be added across the game for stuff like Sneering Imperialist, Terrifying Presence, Cannibal, and any other perk that you can find an excuse to add in dialogue options for, you know?
That would be amazing.
Let me check the perks I have right now, quickly, just to see if any of them stand out to me. Like, okay, animal control. You handle animals really well when they are dead and gain a damage bonus against living ones. So that right there, could add dialogue options for, like, yeah, I've dealt with animals before. I'm a good hunter or whatever, you know?
Oh, that'd be perfect for Sloan. Talking about like hunting deathclaws.
Yeah. Or even something like Bloody Mess. As much of a joke as that perk is, it could probably be used similarly in as Terrifying Presence, where it's like, I can't wait to see the inside of your skull. You know? It's just stuff like that, where your character is just absolutely brutal to the people they're about to kill.
God, for some reason I can't turn my Pip-Boy light off.
Yeah, custom dialogue for turning in Arizona Killer. Oh yeah, you should have seen it.
Republican, always a Republican.
Wait, what? I gotta reload. Okay, they took care of it.
Ree, what do you think of the new Typhlosion lore via the Game Freak hack? I don't like it. Look how they massacred my boy.
Are we being watched?
$5 from Ivan Trebedinsky. Thank you. Relate to Caesar with the cardiac arrest perk. What? Lord Death and Murder Mountain speech options? Yeah. Next time I level up and I get a perk, I'll go through the list and see which ones that I think could add dialogue options, you know? You both have medical issue? What the fuck is my medical issue? You're not my doctor.
Autism.
Oh.
You've been diagnosed with autism.
Oh yes, Caesar. My brain is also being destroyed by a cancer. I goddamn skibbity believe it.
I will fucking ban you if you say that word again.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's the other guy besides Pagan? I don't know, because he still hasn't answered the question of who the fuck he is.
Buddy, I said the other person wouldn't outdo me, and I immediately donated 5 subs. It's a Taco the Tricky.
Oh. Alright, there you go. It's Itako the Tricky.
I'll see you around.
I have no idea who you are, mystery person.
I've heard that you should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
All right, I've done that.
Nice looking blonde boy?
Oh yeah, did you see any of the beginning of the stream for Maycree?
No, I didn't. I heard something about a meat table.
Oh. Yeah. So you didn't see the settlement I built?
I saw a little bit of your settlement. I saw the part where, like, the turrets were floating away, and apparently there was something wrong with a shack, but I don't know what it was. Something, prospectors keep dying, people keep stealing your stuff from your hoose.
Yeah,
and I'd like to address Roy in the chat. Meganium isn't bad. It's just got a bad matchup against half the gyms. That doesn't make it a bad mount, it just makes it a bad choice.
Not the best choice, because he's the best of the Gen 2 starters.
Fellow grass.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason at the start of the stream when I went inside the little shack that's in my settlement, all of the stuff had like teleported to the middle of the room, and it like put me inside of the refrigerator for some reason, and I had to use like turn collision off to float around and look around at it, and yeah, everything was just like in the center of the room for some reason, and anytime I went out of when I would turn the collision mode back on, it would just put me back inside the fucking fridge. So I had to reload, but then when I went back in there a second time, it was fixed.
Hold on, just making sure. Were you actually turning collision off, or were you accidentally doing free cam?
No, it was collision. I TCL.
Okay. That's weird. That is really fucking weird, man.
Yeah, you could check it out later, but I don't know what happened. And it fixed itself. I didn't do anything. I went back in there later, and it just worked. It was fine. So I don't know what could have caused it.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but...
what? Why did I take damage?
Savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she will make it
hold
through
on
the
a second.
artillery alive.
Reload.
I
think
suppose Jack deserves a chance at love.
one of my settings got turned off or something, because I shouldn't take any damage in power armor from falling.
Do not make me regret this decision.
Int 2 of 3. What are you talking about? Bethesda games are great.
It didn't even get turned off. What the hell?
I want a Pokemon and Konosuba crossover where Megumin just casts Typhlosion constantly. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Hello?
Hey, Kree, can we get a hate for the chat? What am I hating? I can't do a hate unless it's legitimate. What am I hating? Hate!
Okay, hold on. Let me test this again.
Have you seen her?
I don't know. This has always worked in the past, but all of a sudden now I'm taking fall damage, and I don't know why. I'm not supposed to.
That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here?
Yeah, see, no, there it worked fine.
Blown up.
Weird.
Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
Yeah, I don't know why I took fall damage there.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
I am supposed to be a god! Do not take my powers away. Oh! I think Raul tried to jump down as well, because he's unconscious all of a sudden. I think he saw me jump and was like, "Oh, sweet, I could do that," and just fucking fell and hit his head.
Fallout 4 is a great game, 10 out of 10. There, unleash your hate. The Fallout TV show. Hate. Hate.
Hate.
I mean, I'm most surprised that people aren't bringing up the testiculars from Elden Ring, because I still hate them the most.
God, we still need to play that at some point again.
Yes,
so we can
I know, we
finish
need to
it.
finish it.
I was hoping you would. What's going on?
Because I've been really itching to play that again lately. In fact, I want to stream it again.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play it again too, but I've just been focusing too hard on the videos. Or video, I should say.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me.
Ooh,
Could you do just
308.
one more
Ooh, and a
thing for me and
PKM.
talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if
Actually, I
do it,
kind of
she'll
want to
just say
use the
no.
PKM for a
I'd
bit.
hate to lose the money.
Well, this one's almost broken though, but I can repair it. There we go. Yeah, let's use this for a bit. Oh, I can't walk now with it. Shit. I will drink a whiskey.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
You lot are true Fallout lads. Thank you. It's much appreciated.
True, true.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Oh, thank God. I think my Pip-Boy finally turned off. Nice.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once.
All right, where are we going
Janet will
again?
be paid what
Oh,
she's
right. We got to
owed.
go to Nellis.
Consider it a gift.
This lady likes eating taco, if you catch my drift. Nah, I have no idea what you can mean by that. None at all.
I think you mean clam. Thank you very much.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Ah, what the hell?
Great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Did you assholes just shoot at me because there was a fucking dog? Bruh. You don't think maybe that was a little bit overkill?
He's talking about
fucking...
Pussy Cree. Wow, who would have fucking known that?
They used a howitzer on me because there was a Night Stalker next to me. Ow.
Plus McLafferty is Chinese?
What? Oh. It took me a second to realize. Oh my God.
Is this an NCR playthrough? No, it's a Mr. Hoos playthrough. Because I think he's the best option.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
He may technically be the best option for Vegas, but I always liked Yes Man the best.
I could kind of see appeal to wanting independent, but yeah, I just don't think that's the best option for Vegas.
Yeah, no. I used to, like, you know, when I was younger, I would always go with independent Vegas because I always just thought, you know, yeah, the people, make the rules and everything like that. But then I, got older and realized, oh, it's a noob trap to pick. Oh, what happened?
I'm waiting for Janet to get to the fucking Nellis Air Base to talk to Jack. So I sleep for 1 hour, or wait for 1 hour, and I turn and look, and she's standing on top of him, clipping into him as he's sitting on a bench, and she's just staring down at him.
It's great to meet you as well.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that happen.
You're even more
a lot.
Close than you
She,
were
hold on. She meets him, and immediately starts grinding her crotch against the back of his head. Turns out Jack eats clams as well, apparently. Jesus Christ!
And you're even more handsome up close. I think it'd be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better.
Of course you
God, over here would actually be a good area for building another settlement. I'm not going to, but maybe in the future I'll build one over here.
Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
I gotta eat another one of these fucking steaks.
Bye.
I completely forgot what we were talking about when you started laughing.
Ruling New Vegas, independent run, but I need to grab this comment here from,
oh, right.
From Thief. You're even more handsome up close, she says, with his face in her crotch. Literally, yes.
Yeah, Pagan, you said that you used to do the independent, but you realize it's a noob trap.
Yeah, I realized it was a noob trap because they literally can't defend themselves in any way, so it just becomes like a lawless hellhole where bandits and everything is just running around and you basically can't even leave towns and stuff because the wasteland just becomes too dangerous. So yeah, it's actually not very good for the rest of New Vegas.
I feel like
to do the independent run.
I feel like you'd be able to control things better though with Mr. House's robot army.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a joke, I still argue that it's still safer independent because, well, I've already killed everything.
The bandits can't kill anybody if they're already dead.
Totally safe. Everything there is dead. Oh, Quarry Junction? Oh yeah, you mean that place I cleared out with my fists?
You have
and about 80 stim packs.
My people, child.
Okay, let me make a save before I do this.
Hello, Goatman. Hello, Mouseman. Hello, all my NWAs. Hello.
And what?
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream.
Do I have to read it
He
first?
will tell you what to do next.
Can you actually kill everything? Everything but Yes Man. And I want to do one of those playthroughs one day where I do literally just kill everyone. And beat the game with Yes Man with, like, the entire wasteland dead.
I mean, hell, I've done it in Oblivion with just my fists, so...
Except for essential NPCs.
Yeah.
And respawning guards.
Yeah, but it was on site with them. I said, this
That's
position...
why we have mods that let us kill everything.
Itako is a proud member of the Bone Zone. Alright then.
Word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Pearl said it's alright to tell you about the lady in the water. That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
An impressive piece of work.
I think
I
he's
ain't
talking about
interested in no
Jan.
lady in the water unless she's gonna throw me a sword and declare me king of England.
What kind of system for governance is that? Some moistened bent in the water tosses a sword at you and you become king.
Help, I'm being repressed!
Long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But
God, I keep trying to sprint, and I keep forgetting you can't sprint with heavy weapons.
Pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about
Don't really need
There was
10
another
millimeter
B-29
ammo.
around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
When are you gonna do a Fiznom collab? What the fuck is Fiznom?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane,
Oh wow, I only
just
loaded
hit the
4
detonator from the
rounds.
shore and let buoyancy
Oof.
handle the rest.
I should probably switch off this thing then.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Damn.
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Green V-tube. Fiznom is a dumb bint of a formerly FNAF VTuber. What? Like, was their model a fucking Five Nights character type thing? Or did they just exclusively play Five Nights? I mean, I'm open to collabing with people regardless, as long as they're, like, not insane. So, I mean, it's possible. I just don't know who this person is.
Why is there just a J in the corner of my screen? Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on, I gotta quit out and fix that because I can't see my frame rate.
They did a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's, but their model is a green toxic sludge ghost. They're controversial in the Five Nights at Freddy's community for shitting on everything constantly. I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of things to shit on FNAF for, though.
Yeah. Man, the vaults do sure love their 10mm rounds. 'Cause that's all I'm finding. Nothing but 10mm.
Are we being watched?
Don't forget, there's more water in this lake in this game than there is in the real Lake Mead right now.
Yeah, that's something I heard about a few years ago, is that, like, it was losing water. Is that still happening?
I mean, look what happened to the fucking Aral Sea.
Yeah, unfortunately, apparently a lot of bodies of water are drying up.
That's not good.
Nope. Meanwhile, the fucking, I think it was the Sahara Desert is flooding.
Now that is ironic.
Ooh, ow! I want the 5 mil, yeah.
Oh no, I'm drowning from being underwater too long. How will I solve this? Just drink the lake.
Just drink the lake, forehead.
Lake Mead has been below capacity since the 80s. Thanks, California. Is California good for anything at this point?
No, it should honestly be sunk into the fucking sea.
Yeah, like I said before, lay a bunch of nukes along the San Andreas Fault and just shove everything west of it into the sea.
Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, all that would fall off is the stuff we actually want to get rid of.
Well, the stuff we actually want to get rid of would just be San Francisco and Los Angeles, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but pretty much that entire coastal region just kind of would be better off going. And the entire rest of the state is fine.
I'm not sure I believe a plane underwater for 200 years would float up to the surface undamaged like that.
It wouldn't. It would literally rip in half.
Also, it's kind of weird how they were able to even find out about, oh yeah, this plane crashed into the fucking lake. How do we know about it? I don't know.
They explain there is
never leave space.
There's a newspaper article in the Air Force Base that mentions that it crashed there.
Right, but none of them have ever left the base after they left their vault. How do they know it's in one piece to retrieve? You are the first person that has made it through their artillery bombardment ever.
Yeah.
Well, all they were told is that it sunk. There was no mention of it being, like, destroyed. So they have no reason to assume that it's in pieces. And even if it was in pieces, it could still have working parts, which is what they need. Because they already have, like, bits and pieces of a bomber in their hangar already. So all they need is the working bits, and that's all that they would need anyway.
The engine ain't gonna be any good.
Bad guys dealt with.
See, but the thing that the reason why it doesn't really bother me so much is they're at least putting in the work to,
Yeah, it's not like they're just pulling it out of the water and flying it the next day. There's the implication.
You're right.
Yeah, and they're actually doing the work of, like, this is how they know about it. This is how they get it. You know, this is they actually have stuff in place where it's like, okay, they're at least trying to make it believable, and I can stretch a little bit of what's going on as long as it's still like,
engine jank.
Something decent is being told. Whereas with something like Fallout 3, it's a lot harder to do that because it just feels like everything is an ass pull constantly, and nothing is really being fucking.
We just went to an airfield several miles away and scrapped all the planes there and dragged it back to this random crater with a nuke in it for no reason.
Forever.
Yeah, exactly. It's shit like that where it's like, why? Why would you even do that? It doesn't even make sense. At least with the boomers, I can understand. It's like, yeah, they want to rebuild the bomber and they need parts to do it, and the only one that they know about is one that's at the bottom of a lake. And it's like, okay, yeah, at least it makes some amount of sense. Whereas with Fallout 3, it's literally like, oh yeah, we found a perfectly good fucking airport that had all the scrap we needed to build a fucking town, but we decided, instead of just building it there to the point that we literally ripped up the tarmac, we hauled it all back to this fucking crater with a nuke in the middle of it. It's like, why though? Why would you ever do that? A depleted fusion core. Ooh. Right, I can refill this with ammo.
Meanwhile, the only town in 3 that I can actually really get behind is Rivet City.
Even then, that one's a bit iffy.
Well, it's docked on the coast. It's probably grounded.
It is grounded, but honestly, grounded ships like that fare a lot worse than ones that are sunk at the bottom of the ocean. If you look at pictures of Titanic right now, like, it is not in good condition, but it's been there for over 100 years. There's ships that have been grounded on the coastline, have been there for 10, 20, 30 years. They're like rusted skeletons right now.
True. Also, if you look at the Titanic, you'll find Mad Cat's controller. Wonder why.
God damn it, my hair is getting in my eyes. Ah, there.
Sounds like Pagan is a long-haired hippie freak.
I took a really nice shower today, but that also made my hair kind of puffy. And whenever it gets like that, it likes to like fall down around my face, and it gets on my nerves when it gets in between my like glasses and stuff, because then it just doesn't want to go back behind the headphones and stay out of my face.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't wear glasses, but my hair is decently long, and when it gets in my face, especially in my eyes, it's just the most annoying fucking thing ever. I hate it.
Hate. How does this armor look? Ah!
So on our next Elden Ring run, I'm thinking of doing a strength build.
Yeah, I recommend it.
I'm currently doing a strength build.
Oh.
Got my plus 25 Great Club, Fingerprint Shield, Lion Bow, plus 9. Only bit of cheating I did was just to get more fucking arrows, because Jesus Christ. If you want to justify farming for giant arrows, be my guest, but that's such a pain in the ass.
I'm thinking of doing a spell sword, so sorcery with
I've never been so.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do dex weapons or if I want to do maybe a bonk wizard.
It's going to be a dream.
I kind of want to do a bonk wizard.
That's tremendous.
Unga is most certainly bummed.
To start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Because I don't usually do sorcery stuff, but I've done strength builds and faith builds so much that I kind of want to try sorcery and see how much I like it. Because there is a couple of spells I do really like. I really like the what is it? I think it's called like Gavel of Haima. And I also really like Carrion Piercer. So I think those will
Kids wish
be
we were
pretty
shelling a
fun.
real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get
Which
rolling.
one was the closest?
Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of
Purification.
us.
Let's maybe this? No.
I do like the explanation of how they'll get it back, too, because as I raised it from the water, it's like, man, it would be funny watching, like, 10 guys pushing this thing down the road and trying to defend themselves from raiders. Like, they're just pushing it like it's a broken down car at the side of the highway, but it's an entire fucking plane. It's like, no, they've got robots that'll tear it apart piece by piece and bring it back. They've even got a plan to distract people from the robots doing this. They're going to shell an unoccupied location. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, why am I still overcumbered? Oh, by a lot, too. Why, though?
I saw a tweet from TKS Mantis where he said that Fallout 4 is a sequel to this, Lamau. Yeah, I've said before, I think that's a shitpost, but some people in chat at the time had said he was defending that in the comments, or in the replies. So, I don't know. I've said before that I've pretty much lost all respect for him. It's unfortunate, but that's the way things go sometimes.
Yep.
The weird thing to me is always going to be, like, this desperation to be a Bethesda inside guy, when it's like, first of all, you've criticized them, which already pretty much excludes you from that. But more than that is when you don't get the special treatment, you start throwing shit fits, which is definitely not going to make them do that for you.
Oh, I'm out of fusion core
Hello,
power.
friend. How can Mother Pearl
Hold on.
be of help today?
There should be a little bit left in this one. Yeah.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child.
Here, you can
You have
take
fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls.
this helmet.
You are a trusted friend of us all. If there
Really?
is
You
ever
can't even
a
take
way
that?
for us
Oh
to
my
help
god,
you,
fine.
child,
Give me that back.
tell me, and I will make it so.
Stop picking up junk! That's why you can't carry anything, you dumb bent.
He's the same guy who got a Starfield tattoo, Lamau. Not only did he get a Starfield tattoo, he got a Starfield tattoo before the game released, which... I don't know, man. That just kind of speaks to someone's state of mind, I think, where here's the first entry into this franchise, and no one knows if it's going to be good or not, and judging from Bethesda's track record and things they showed us pre-release, it wasn't looking good, and he decided to get a tattoo of it anyways. It's like, man, I would not want to mark my body permanently like that for something that hasn't been released yet and hasn't been proven. I'm not a fan of tattoos in the first place, but I can at least understand people getting them if it's something they're like a true diehard fan of, you know? Someone who's been a fan of Fallout all their life, I can understand them having like a Vault Boy tattoo or a Brotherhood of Steel tattoo or whatever.
Yeah.
For this franchise that hasn't been released yet at the time, where the first entry is not out yet, and you're so hyped for it, you get a tattoo of it, that is just fucking bizarre to me. I do not understand that at all.
Guys, I know Concord is going to be the next big thing, so I'm going to get it tattooed on my body.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ink that I've got is on my right knee. I once fell off my bike as a kid, and I got a scar that is in the shape of a heart. So at the sides of the scar, I have the tip and the tail of an arrow.
Ah. I'm quitting my job to make Concord content. Putosis, please let me know where I can watch the Acer Thorn Stag episodes. They're currently unavailable because he's a piece of shit.
Angry gobbling noises.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, the best thing we can really hope for is that the mold finally takes him. And, like, once he's gone, we'll be able to upload it without him suing us. Or suing me. It's unfortunate, but that's the way things go sometimes.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the
I need
upcoming
you to carry
battle.
some stuff, Arcade,
After
because
all
I'm
the
tired of being
training in
overweight.
virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need
Let's
us.
see. No, I probably should not give you any grenades. You can take the fat mine, though.
500 frivolous lawsuits. How many people is he suing? It's not 500. Right now, so there's Enclave Emily, Echo Wilder, and then added in on that case were me, Sid Alpha, Rogue Internet Man, someone named Bibby Fozzie, I'm not sure. So that's 6 alone right there. I don't remember if there's anyone else in that lawsuit or not. Right, so that's 6. He's kind of got a settlement going with, why am I not remembering his name? Zelzander. So I don't know if that really counts.
Oh yeah, I once did math for figuring out how many hot dogs he could get a day, based on that settlement.
Which settlement? Oh, the
1,800 over 18 months. Only find it in a certain channel.
Anyways, then he's suing Sid Alpha again for defamation when I don't believe Sid Alpha lied at all. In fact, there's claims in there in that lawsuit. There are things that Sid Alpha didn't actually say. They're titles of other people's videos. Acer suing people on Rumble. Yes, I know. I'm getting to that. He tried suing Google, and he wanted to add Acer Thorn, the true Acer Thorn, into that, who was obviously a joke name parody, making fun of Acer Thorn. But that one, Google won, and they had him labeled as a vexatious litigant in California. So that one's over. He's trying to get the information for Spectre Report and Artemis Wolf to sue both of them as well. Spectre, who recently covered Acer Thorn's videos on Rumble, and Artemis, who is part of the original drama back in, what was that, 2021 now? Something like that. So that brings it up to 6, 7, 8, 9 if we count Sid Alpha twice, which we should because he's being sued twice. Fuck, who else is there? The most recent one against me got dismissed, so that doesn't count. So I think there's about 9 people he's trying to sue right now.
I got the hot dog math ready.
Oh boy. What's the hot dog math?
So, he has a $1,800 settlement over 18 months, which means $100 a month. I have found a pack of...
A pack of what you've cut out?
39 hot dogs.
Yeah, he's gone.
No. I just had to zoom in to see the number. 39 hot dogs for $19.46. I've also found a pack of buns, which is 16 count for $3.58. Assuming equal for each,
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
He can have 3.9 hot dogs per day with buns with $11.16 left over, which I'm going to assume goes to condiments.
All right then.
What? You were just holding on to this. How are you already unable to... You picked up the lead pipes again! Stop picking up the f***ing lead pipes and the police batons! What is wrong with you? Why are you a klepto? You're a freak! God, as much as I don't really like Aaron anymore, that is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
What? I'm not sure I'm aware of this one.
Okay, so when they were playing,
Thanks for your help.
I think it was Mario Maker, there was a level where there was a bunch of like Hammer Bros.
Yeah.
And he couldn't get past them, or I don't remember what it was. It was either Hammer Bros or it was just some jumping enemy. And every time he would try to like get past it, they would jump and kill him every single time at like the worst time. Like, every time he's like, okay, I should be safe to do it now, and then he would die. And he was like, why do you keep jumping? You're a fake! You're a fake!
See, when you said that line originally, the thing that popped into my mind is the Alex Jones, "You're a fake and you're a fraud," and then he starts running at the person.
You're a freak! You're a freak!
You know what? That's one we should put on the soundboard.
Yeah.
The Alex Jones, "You're a fake and you're a fraud." Pretosis, what build are you running? I guess Jack of all trades. Hold on. Guns 100, lockpick 100, medicine 100, repair 100, science 100, sneak 100, speech 100, barter 95. I'll get that to 100 next time I level up.
I'll have to show you that clip after the stream of Aaron just absolutely losing his f***ing mind at that, because it was pretty funny.
Yeah, when I cleared out Deadwood Cavern with that katana, I was using rushing water. Absolutely fucking broken.
One of the things that kind of made me lose respect for Aaron, besides the fact that he just kind of was a dickhead to a lot of people, was he tried to do the pull the ladder up behind him thing, like a lot of these other fucking stupid content creators have done, where, oh, it was fine for me to make edgy content on Newgrounds back in the day, and it was fine for me to get my start that way, but if anyone else does that, well, you're a racist and a bigot.
Fighting over.
And it's like, fuck
here's
off.
a supercut that's like 5 minutes long of him saying the N-word.
That sounds like a case of Troll's Remorse to me. Troll's Remorse will fuck you up, so don't even go there, people.
There we go. Now I can probably actually hear it go.
Time to fight.
I wasn't lying, it's literally 5 minutes and 15 seconds.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
He's playing New Vegas like it's Skyrim, getting all skills to 100. Hey, I'm doing it within the bounds of the game, okay?
Time to fight.
Plus, the whole Aaron is bad at video games is true. Because what this game doesn't tell me what to do. It literally did, and you masked through the text dialogue, you asshole. Maybe you'd know how to play the game if you actually paused your talk show and said, okay, the game has this tutorial, press A to jump, press this to... Okay, okay, now I understand. We can go back to our conversation now.
This is why Oni plays will always be better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the issues I also had with Aaron was he wants to be like this game critic who thinks that he knows better and how to like properly do games and everything. But then he just straight up like has terrible criticism of games most of the time where he'll complain about something that's entirely his own fault. And it's like, dude, come on. It's like there's nothing wrong with complaining about video games, but if you're going to do that, at least try to make sure that you're actually correct in your criticisms, which he often was not. And when people would call him out and show him evidence that he was the one fucking it up, he would always either deny it or he would try to justify it as like, he would make excuses and be like, well, the game didn't directly tell me that I was supposed to do this, this, and this. It's like, how was I supposed to know to do that? And it's like, the fucking NPC from 2 seconds ago literally told you exactly what to do. You just didn't pay any attention.
Yeah, the person will immediately comment with the exact time that the text box is on screen that says, press A to jump. You know?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I lost a lot of respect for him, mainly because of the, God, what was that? Was that a Sir Palo video that was made? It was some sort of like parody video where he made like caricature animations of like different YouTubers and stuff. And it was all done like in, you know, respectful jest and stuff like that. Like it wasn't even like offensive, and everyone that was in it, you know, was said that they were fine with it. But then Aaron comes out and is like, this needs to be taken down. You know, like this is bigotry. You know, he's a racist and all this other shit, and just like basically telling him like just saying like, oh, you can't do this because it's offensive. And it's like, and then people were calling him out like, aren't you the guy that made like really offensive and edgy shit on Newgrounds as like the start? Like that's literally where you started. And basically he tried to do the thing where he pulled up the ladder behind him where it's like, well, yeah, it was fine that he did that when he was younger and that's how he got his start. That's fine. But if anyone else does that on any other platform, then they're the problem.
White man has been
like,
here.
What the fuck,
How can
man?
you tell? Trolls remorse.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So quickly, $5 from Abdulio, thank you. Kree, have you seen the Fallout Nuevo Mexico mod trailer? Any thoughts on it? It seems promising. Hopefully they can pull it off. I haven't seen it, but maybe I'll take a look at it if I remember, which I probably won't because I've got a terrible memory. I'm sorry. What's Trolls Remorse? Trolls Remorse is like, I guess when you were a bit edgy on the internet before, or even a full-on troll, and you feel bad about it years later, so you overcorrect and become H-Bomber guy.
Or iDubbbz.
Or iDubbbz, yeah.
But man, he went far beyond Trolls Remorse. Oh. You almost feel bad for the guy until you realize...
He's a piece of shit now.
You married an OnlyFans woman. What are you doing? That is not a sustainable career. That's not going to be a viable, you know, money-earning option 10 years from now, my man.
That's a storytime video. Aren't you the guy that said the N-word on Game Grumps? So Aaron is DSP competition, pretty much. Because you've got people who are like genuinely dumb like DSP, then you've got people who don't pay attention like Aaron, and both of them are part of the reason why a lot of games have gotten handholdy, which is unfortunate. Legion assassins weren't ready for my anti-material rifle with explosive rounds.
Kaiser sends his regards, and so does my 50 BMG.
God, yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Troll's Remorse really is just like... It's worse than heroin. Like, when you look at the people who have it...
It's a
they
mind
look like
cancer.
they could die any minute. Yeah, they literally look like they could die at any second from how bad they look now.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Fucking iDubbbz. Every time I see him, he looks worse and worse every time.
Uh-oh.
He's like the picture you think of now when you hear the word cuck. You just see that picture of him in the chair, looking depressed in that one video where he's like, oh, I have to apologize for the things I did before, whatever that was. I forget what it was.
Oh, yeah.
I keep hearing myself through your fucking microphone. It's throwing me off super hard.
Yeah, it's really bugging me.
Yeah.
Complete.
Yeah, I always either think of iDubbbz, or I think of Destiny in that clip where his wife is dancing with another dude in the background while he just looks absolutely fucking depressed.
It's not just another dude, it's like a big black guy, too.
Yeah. And it's just so funny to think, like, she left him after that. Not long after she left him.
I wonder why.
God, yeah, he is... Like, I've never really liked Destiny. He's always been pretty shit. But, man, he has just really just had a spiral lately where he's just gone full fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Him and Dev both. They both kind of fell around the same time in terms of, like, full crazy.
Yeah, it was the fucking Trump assassination attempt where the guy died, and both of them were, like...
Yeah.
Positive about it, cheering it on. That, oh, some guy died. It's like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
If you don't like one political side or the other, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. If you're cheering on an innocent person dying, I'm sorry, you're a piece of shit.
It's also crazy to me how they keep saying, like, really dumb shit like how Republicans and, you know, Trump supporters are going to be the violent ones and, you know, they don't care about human life and all this other shit. Meanwhile, these two are literally fucking in the same breath, like, cheering the fact that a Trump supporter was killed by a crazy left-wing lunatic.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, but somehow it's the Trump supporters that are the problem, who are gonna, you know, be the violent ones and all this shit, and the ones who don't have any respect for human life, when meanwhile you guys are literally fucking praising the death of an innocent fucking civilian who literally did nothing wrong at all. Was a volunteer firefighter. And Dev keeps trying to say, he wasn't trying to protect his daughter. You guys are stupid.
Ready?
He was clearly trying to use her as a shield. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You're actually fucking insane.
Injecting stim pack.
Have I mentioned that I hate Dev? I fucking hate Dev.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say about iDubbbz before. Now that his wife's OnlyFans career is dying because it's bound to, She apparently tried to get him back onto his edgy boy days to, you know, start actually making money from YouTube again, but he just can't do it anymore. The only, like, Trolls Remorse that I can even accept is Filthy Frank. And he only had to quit because it was fucking up his voice.
All right. Isn't All American in here too? Where? One of you didn't pick it up, did you? Oh, I bet they did.
They did.
That's all.
Okay, it wasn't you.
Welcome, sir. Or
Ah, it was you. It was fucking Raul. Of course. Jesus, you've been picking up a bunch of shit. Where did you even get some of this stuff? What? Like, where did you get a fully repaired hunting shotgun and trench gun? What? I mean, keep them, I can sell them, but why do you have that?
Frank didn't even show Trolls Remorse, he just moved on and shifted to music. He never started exposing people and being a hypocrite. Yeah, Filthy Frank is fine. Like, it's understandable if you want to move on. It's weird when people, like, get the Trolls Remorse real hard and just, like, 180 completely.
Yeah. Alright, I need you to carry some more stuff again.
Shit, I'm still carrying a gold bar? Damn, I didn't even know that.
Oh, right, the security helmets. I meant to repair those. Got it. You know, there's actually an Alton helmet mod. I wonder if I can do like a replacer so that the security helmets are turned into Alton helmets instead. Ah, my radiation. Alright, come here, Veronica.
Who's a good person to get your equipment repaired at?
I think the guy, the NCR trooper at Mojave Outpost, I think he's pretty good at it, if I remember correctly.
Mojave Outpost.
Yeah, the guy you talked to for getting Myers the pardon.
Right, that's where you go to Prim, or not Prim. You go from Nipton to tell them that, hey, the Legion raided this place, man.
Yeah. I'm still overcumbered. You know what? It's probably all American. 6 pounds. No, there's still something else. Hold on. Why am I so overcumbered now? I thought I dropped most of it.
One of the ranger vets looked back again.
Jesus, these cores weigh a lot. Okay, that's probably what it is.
Hey, NCR man, can you repair Caesar's armor for me?
Dang, I can't refill any of these either, and I'm almost out of juice for my suit.
Oh no, he's almost out of suit of juice. You missed it yesterday when I was streaming Amnesia, Pagan. I kept getting lamp oil, and I was like, oh boy, delicious lamp oil. I'm going to drink it. It's so stupid, but I love it.
Ooh, this one's citronella. They usually just give me canola.
And I just about surrendered.
Okay, if I drop like 3 of those, can I walk that? Yes, okay. I don't need that many fusion cores. I do need to refill those soon, though. I am almost completely out of juice. I didn't even think about it.
What does Nippon mean? That's Japan.
Glorious Nippon steel. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's right. Yep, there goes all my power from my suit.
Rip.
Oh boy, now we have to RP walk all the way back home. Nah, I'm just gonna take my armor off of Raoul and find the nearest workbench and refuel. Ooh. Got anything in here?
Pass the NCR radio into the fire!
Okay, come here, Raoul. Seriously.
I do want to raise my rep with the NCR a bit. I should do some quests for them. I don't really know what quests I can do for them off the top of my head right now,
Dr.
though.
Klein or Dr. Boros?
Is there a way to turn this bitch off? She won't stop talking.
Who?
My stealth suit.
Oh.
The femoid will not stop talking. Take it off? No. Google how to disable woman. Tree is having an allergic reaction to a femoid's voice.
Many such cases.
Alright, let's see. I should go grab Arcade and Rule, because I left them outside of Nellis, because I didn't want them to get blown up.
Rule.
Raoul. It's a hard to say name, okay? I cannot be blamed for this fucked up moon language bullshit.
Oh no, we're out of medics.
Whoa, what the fuck happened in my chat? Holy shit. I hadn't been looking at chat the whole time, and I look over and there's like 10 fucking deleted messages. What the fuck?
Yeah, it happened in my chat as well. Seemed like someone desperate for attention.
Huh.
Raoul and Ganon been sitting out there kicking rocks for 7 hours free. I had to leave them there so they wouldn't get blown up.
Let's see. Can I hide? Oh, he's already hidden. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Because now I just have to look at all that shit. Just deleted messages, eating up most of the space.
Lead the way.
Oh no, someone added me in the Pokemon channel. I'm scared.
You should be. You should be.
Fighting over.
I'm scared. Let's see. God, there's a lot of stuff posted in there since we've been streaming.
Oh God.
Oh, it's just someone reacting to one of the things I posted earlier.
I'm walking along and I see this like orb sticking out from this building. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I strafe a bit. It's just, oh, it's one of the things coming off the Lucky 38 at the top. By the way, Pagan, should we do the Stag on Actman's Fallout video this Sunday? Because once the Fallout video is out, I'm not going to want to talk about the show ever again. Until Season 2 comes around. Okay. I was actually thinking of asking to do it this past Sunday. But by the time I thought of it, it was like Saturday night. I'm like, yeah, it's short notice for Pagan and such on that.
God, there's also another video I watched today on Skyrim that someone linked in the Elder Scrolls channel. And I don't know how to feel about it. It largely comes off as cope. It might be a good video to cover on Stag. I wouldn't say it's like particularly egregious or anything, but it does come off as like, dude, come on. You're doing the work for the game, you know?
Yeah.
because he was like, oh, well, when I played the game in this hyper-specific way that the game never intended people to play this way, and I'm only using like a couple of mods to tweak it a little bit, it's basically like, it's this really great game that's extremely engaging, and all of the mechanics become a lot more, like, they have a lot more depth, and it's not as shallow, and all this shit. And I'm just like, bruh, you're literally just forcing a fucking... Like, oh, you can't trade with any of the traders. It's a permanent death. If you die, you have to like craft all of your own stuff, and basically he's like locked out of using certain things, and he's using some like mods to tweak like conjuration or something, and it's like. Yeah, and then he's talking about like, oh, the game actually has so much more depth when you play it this way, and all these things that you would typically ignore become super important, and it shows how much depth the game really has if you play it in this hyper-specific way. And
that
it's like,
sounds super fucking gay.
Yeah, it just sounds like pure cope.
All right, guys, I gotta get going. Got work tonight. See ya.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Who was that guy?
Well, he was the one who actually made. He actually made that video. He got very scared when I started talking about it. Also, it's very fitting that you said it sounded very gay, because he does the really gay essayist voice the whole time.
Oh, the fucking Skyrim is such a beautiful game, and people don't seem to realize it. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit. Total video essayist death
through the whole video. Yeah. It's so annoying. Alright, let me see if there's a workbench in here.
Arcade, where the fuck are you going?
Home.
The doctor is fleeing. Put him down. Arcade, what the fuck?
He's trying to escape. Kill him before he gets away.
Kill him before he can reveal my secrets.
We have to stop him. We still have to sell him to Caesar.
No, he's too dead for that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you. You went like straight in and just killed him.
Yeah, I usually do that when I'm not doing a Legion run.
I try to give it at least a little bit of time to like, you know, get everyone geared up and everything like that. I don't like making it look like it's too easy. It is a little too easy to wipe out Caesar and like his whole faction. Basically, it's like,
yeah, like
it is a little odd how easy it is to just walk in and kill him and everything. And it's like, and the NCR really couldn't do this. It's like, like I can do this by myself, like let alone with companions. And you're telling me that the entire NCR army couldn't do that? It's really weird.
Yeah.
Like, what's stopping an NCR scout from just, like, watching the boat? Especially since they know that Cottonwood Cove exists and that they literally have a ranger team watching the camp at all times. Yet they don't have a scout, like, looking at the route that the boat guy takes to get to Caesar's camp, and then just, you know, going that route and just flooding the fucking camp with troopers.
Doesn't the NCR have artillery? They could probably take that entire camp out without losing a man.
Yeah. There's a lot they could do to, like, just straight up, like, screw Caesar over super bad, and they just don't really do anything for some reason.
And I know there was limitations on, like, time and the engine being jank as fuck, but there should be at least 2 to 3 times the people in that camp than there actually is. Like, realistically.
Yeah, it is. It is really bad. It should be a really hard-fought thing to get to Caesar. Like, you should have to go through massive waves of legionaries just to even reach his tent.
Yeah.
And yet it feels like you only have to shoot like 5 or 6 guys on your way there, and then boom, you're at Caesar's tent. And it's like, geez, that is really bad. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there is no workbench in here, because I'm not seeing anything. Okay, hold on. Maybe that one room on the first floor has one. Evening.
Fiends. Cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real bitch to take.
Also, one thing I've noticed is the Rangers, the veteran Rangers with like the really cool armor. If it's ever a guy, they pretty much always have the ghoul voice. Is there like lore behind that? Is there like a reason why they're almost all ghouls?
Why is she dancing?
Or is that literally just like an oversight?
Why they dancing? I'm in the NCR building at McCarran. I go upstairs and there's these 2 guards in front of a door, and they keep just like turning back and forth half a step, so it looks like they're doing a really lame dance. And then they'll stop, but then they'll start doing it again. This is my little dance.
They turned it into 7 Days to Die with Traitor disabled. Kinda, yeah. That's basically what he did. And then tried to say that it was super in-depth. And it's like, dude, come on. It's so cope. But Pagan, the NCR capital, Shady Sands, was in decline. That's why they can't do that. Oh my god.
They're having a hoedown tree. Not anymore, they're not.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
God, I'm getting bad frames again. I'm going to restart my game.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, I wish I knew what was causing that, because this is a fairly recent problem. Like, I didn't have this problem just a few months ago. And now, all of a sudden, ever since I've started this playthrough, I've been having issues where my frames just continuously drop and don't go back up for some reason.
Hello. Man, Doc can't really fix me up right the last time I got shot. He's the man to see if you need some fixing.
You stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I am genuinely curious why all of the veteran rangers have ghoul voices, except for the women. The women just sound like women. But all the male ones sound like they all have the ghoul voice. Okay, this one doesn't. This guy actually has a normal voice. Maybe I just don't talk enough to these guys. Maybe I've just been like, every few times I've ever actually talked to them, they've had the ghoul voice. Okay, yeah, this one also has a normal voice. Okay, maybe I'm just overcompensating for how many I think actually have the ghoul voice. Because so far, I think it's only been one guy here that actually has a ghoul voice. What about you?
Here not too long ago.
Yeah, you're black.
Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
Oh my god, speaking of, of that, I saw a meme to the other, I don't know if it was today or the other day, but
regardless,
it was literally just like a math problem, but it's one of those like twist thing where it's like Timmy has 6 apples, Jamal steals 5 apples. What color is Jamal?
Farber's doing it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3.
I can't hear Kree at all. I don't know if he got booted from the call or...
last week, but so far he
Oh, there you are. You were completely dead silent.
Yeah, I was doing dialogue stuff. I'm thinking.
Oh, I didn't know.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
You didn't laugh at the joke.
What was the joke? I didn't hear
it. I said, speaking of black, I saw a meme posted the other day where it's a math equation thing, but it does like a little twist where it's like Timmy has 5 apples, Jamal steals 4. What color is Jamal?
Oh, dude. Have you seen the body cam footage of the recent shooting?
Yes,
the one where the fucking Concord character gets killed?
Uh-huh.
Man. That officer showed extreme restraint there. Like, he had every right to shoot way sooner than that.
Oh, did you see the fucking articles and stuff that have come out that said the officer shot them because they were black?
Of course.
They shot them because of the color of their skin and not because he literally got stabbed in the face multiple times before he started shooting.
Yeah, that situation is fucked that they're trying to spin this into an, oh my god, racist thing, when it's like, she attacked him first with a knife. He's lucky to be alive.
Yep. He was bleeding so profusely, too, when he's, like, calling it in and everything. Like, you could see blood just pouring in front of the fucking body.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out. Only to have him
but no, he clearly did it because, they were black. Never mind the fact that they literally stabbed him first.
Pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair.
Finally, I got rid of Motor Runner's helmet.
I also saw people saying, like... Now, when it first came out, everyone was saying that they were a troon, but now I'm hearing they weren't a troon, so I'm not really sure what's...
I don't know. I don't care either way. It doesn't matter. What matters is a violent person attacked a cop and is dead now. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now.
One of the things that stuck with me with that video, though, is, like, how she attacked him 2 or 3 times and he shot her several times. And then at the end, you can hear her saying, like, stop shooting as she's falling to the ground and fucking dies.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't want him to shoot, you shouldn't have come at him with a knife. I'm sorry, that person got exactly what they deserved.
Yeah, and if you want them to stop shooting, maybe stop chasing them with the knife, you fucking idiot.
Calm is what you have to.
Seriously, they act so surprised that they're getting shot while still chasing him with the knife, and it's like, if you don't want to keep getting shot, then drop the fucking knife and stop chasing the guy.
That could do a lot of good for us, but that hasn't happened.
Dumb shit.
If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Ooh, that's worth a lot of money, but I don't think I can actually carry it.
And in the meantime,
no, I can't. Damn.
General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Ooh, a silencer. I will take that.
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested.
Oh, wait, I think there was
Mr. House
a
controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding
workbench in
Uruguay,
here, if I
but
remember
Caesar's Legion is
correctly. Let's
positioning
reload.
itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
The in-wall cries out in pain as it strikes you. Oh my god.
That is fucking brutal. Holy shit.
Maybe he needs more variables, like whether or not Jamal has a father. I looked it up in the GEC, and the Ranger veterans are listed as 1 African American, 2 for Caucasian, 2 for Ghoul, and 3 for Hispanic, whereas female doesn't even have ghouls. Ah. She even act like Concord character too, getting shot multiple times and still not slow down. There's also other rangers for specific use cases, which have ghouls be used a lot for Camp Golf 4. Ah, okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Did you hear about Zachary Levi supporting Trump? Ironic. I don't know how that's ironic.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
My gun keeps jamming. I need to fix it.
Arcade for Trump and Caesar for Kamala. Lol. I don't know, that seems to check out to me.
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Later.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't
Alright,
know
do any of you
anything
have any
suspicious?
guns that can actually
I've had
repair?
soldiers go AWOL, break-ins,
Maybe
thefts,
this?
you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not
No.
suspicious so
Okay,
much as
not that
worrisome.
then.
He left on a
Okay, I need
dangerous
to drop
assignment.
that.
Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly.
None of you had like
Colonel
a
Shu
varmint
would really be
rifle
the
or
person to
anything?
talk to.
Dang it.
Ritosos, ever break a bone before? No.
Oof, I have.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have
Oh my god, stop jamming.
Most soldiers around the
Oh my
base
god,
don't
okay,
have
no,
it.
I cannot use this gun. It is just straight up just breaking.
Sure, if you want to
It's
investigate.
not even that low
It's not like
condition.
there's
I mean,
anything
it's
to steal
low,
up
but
there.
not that
Just a bunch of
low.
old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
When I was a kid, I heard that everyone breaks a bone at least once, and I kind of made it my mission to never break a bone.
Also, I've had my
Also, I'm just not a fan of pain.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had my ankle broken. I've had my kneecap shattered.
Jesus.
I know I've dislocated my shoulder before.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being
wasn't there a
inept.
workbench in here somewhere?
Yep. See you around.
Was there really not one? I could have sworn I remember there being one here.
Kritosis, glad to see you back. I was worried that Mahler's stream claimed another soul. Which stream? I know he was streaming Star Wars Outlaws the other day, and I was watching some of
You
that.
got something to say, or do you always look like that?
No, I've just been working on the video, and then burning out and playing a lot of Minecraft or Pokemon Silver, honestly.
God, this game. I swear, there's always workbenches everywhere when I don't need them, and then when I actually need one, there's just none. Is there one at the Repcon HQ? Because we're right next to that. I don't remember there being one there, though. Does the 188 have one? No, I don't think so. At least not anymore. Oh, you know what? The safe house does. The Ranger safe house has one. I can go there. Okay, I cannot see shit. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'll do my best.
Oh, I thought it was right here. Oh no, it's right there.
Probably shouldn't be waiting inside the tower, should I? You can wait in the tower, it's hilarious, Cree. Oh no. What time does he usually show up at? Yeah, wait in the tower. Oh no.
Alright, I think that was most of my energy
Just
cells,
before
but-
12 or 1. Damn, I slept too long then. Oh! I just saw someone go in. Time to catch you in the act, whore.
Lupa, this is Frumentar. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Give me back my, Oh, did I not tell Raoul to follow? Whoops.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any.
I fucked up.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I'm always fair and equitable. Because
I
I'm
probably
better
should have
than
listened to him, shouldn't I?
No.
Go ahead, Vicus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Vicus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
Do you like
Status
me?
of your primary mission, Vicus.
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have I don't know what you mean.
Oh no, we're out.
We go.
Let's actually sleep here. So we're not wandering around in the dark. Take my fusion core out so it doesn't, whoops, so it doesn't run out while we're sleeping.
I have to get back to the train to defuse the bomb. Can I get in through the store?
Oh yeah, I still have.
You bitch.
I still have like NCR stuff to do, don't I? Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah, I'm doing some NCR and stuff now to get my rep up with them a bit.
Alright, I need to go back to Prim to get Eddie. So we can stop by Novak and talk to the Ranger for Raoul. And we can also stop by the bunker for Veronica's quest.
The Gorgs are gone. Oh no. The gourds are gone. Yeah. That was a little bit fucking weird.
Yes? What is it? No? What happened?
God damn it, my stream died again.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before a conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others.
I just saw the thumbnail for your stream. The fan art showcase thing.
As soon as I saw that piece of fan art, it's like, fuck, I have to use that in the thumbnail for the next fan art showcase.
From here we usually generate.
God, it's only 4:30 and I'm already getting tired.
Welcome to my life.
There we go, finally. Chat reload.
You're back.
My memes are the best.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so... But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way, and I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Ah! Who was shooting at me? Who are
I like
you?
the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is,
Why is there a
the NCR
random
frowns on
fiend in
using
the
that
middle of
sort
this fucking
tactic. There's some restrictions still in
ant-infested
place from President Tandy's
dry lake bed?
administration. But here's my favorite thing about you.
Ooh, he brought me a
You're not in
varmint
the
rifle to
NCR.
fix my gun.
Plus,
Thank
for all
you.
this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning.
Well, that's why he was here. He was delivering stuff to me. Thank
I
you.
think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a
What a
choir
nice
boy.
man.
So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll
Could
go
have
in
done
and
without
give you a
shooting
little
at me, though.
intro.
Wait, I can't
Then I
repair
leave the
this
room,
with
and you make
the
him regret
varmint
the day he was
rifle?
born. We
Wait,
go
what?
back and forth
What
a
can I
couple
repair
times
this
until
with?
either he talks or he can't move his jaw
The
anymore.
riot
Either way,
shotgun
we've had our entertainment
and
for the day.
the M249
That's
saw.
the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Oh my god, forget it. I'm just gonna use one of my last weapon repair kit.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant,
Maybe not, it won't jam so
I was
much.
just thinking about you.
That's so.
Still not gonna
I
use it
was.
right now, though.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
Yeah, I'll take 22.
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage.
God,
of
there's something
fashion
so
circles.
satisfying about tap firing a fucking LMG.
If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't
I
very
see a
docile.
Securitron.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules
But
the
why,
NCR
though?
instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in. He's all yours. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I
to
can't
see how
even
you're
interact
getting
with
along.
it.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm
Ooh,
you
I
are.
can make a trail mix.
What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers. No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead. You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was.
Gaslight him? I am.
The order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle.
Pagan is getting old and cranky.
I knew I could escape.
Goddamn right I am.
Without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling
I'm tired
bastard.
and I'm
I'll
angry.
spill your guts all over this room.
Ready?
I'm the kind of tired sleep won't
Easy
fix.
there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam.
Fighting
Nice
over.
job. I think my friend...
I love the low intelligence courier response from Silas. It's really funny. I haven't seen those. Yeah, the Hunter perk should have a few dialogue options too. I wouldn't say that's one that you should get a ton from, but, you know, like half a dozen or so. Cannibal we already talked about, obviously. Something like the Professional, maybe. Just based on, like... Commando, absolutely. Cowboy, yes. Grunt, yes. Scrounger, maybe. Sniper.
Doesn't like you, Sealus. I don't know how much longer I can keep her under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Sealus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, You won't have any
You
of
should
your
do a
teeth
fan art
left.
showcase,
You'll be
Pagan.
drinking your food
I don't
through
think
a
I've
straw.
really
Your
got any
ribs will
fan
never
art.
heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses
So that
you.
should trigger
And let
Raoul.
me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
There we go. Sure, what's on your mind?
Why can't I talk to him? Let me speak to him.
You hit like a bedridden old woman. It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Had enough!
Oh my god, I think it's good that he's retired. Out of sight, out of mind. Jesus. Tell me what you really think.
Who's retired?
So I talked to Ranger Andy, and you know, Raoul does this thing where he's like, what do you think of guys like Ranger Andy and stuff like that? And one of the options is, yeah, I think it's good that he's retired, out of sight, out of mind. It's like, yeah, tell me what you really think. Damn.
Come on! Here we go. Here we go.
She's not telling me to come back out. I feel like I should.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion
There we
either
go.
way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
The other art? What other art? There is no other art.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
Yo, hi Kretosis. Hello.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
That was
God damn
fun
it,
to
my
watch.
fucking stream
I'd have to
died
do it
again.
again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be
Stop.
proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
You can beat up my prisoners anytime. Lieutenant, are you coming on to me?
Yep. See you around.
How's the Fallout TV show critique going? You don't gotta tell, by the way. I talked about it extensively at the start of yesterday's stream, but it's in copyright hell, essentially. Working through it slowly. Hoping to get it done this month, but who knows at this point.
God, when you said the thing about like you could beat my prisoners anytime, it's like your response should have just been, it would have been a lot better if it had been a female prisoner.
It's too bad the Legion doesn't have female legionaries.
I beat women every day, but it's not every day that I get an excuse.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Cavalry's finally here. God bless.
Oh my god. I think you would really like that series if you watched it. Minus the fucking like poop humor shit, but the rest of it's really funny.
Oh, my game crashed. Bastard bitch! Layla
Damn
beats
it.
women for fun, and not because she's a lesbian. My character's name being Layla.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip? Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble, and have fun.
I have to change my settings again because my game crashed. This is bullshit.
Alright, well since we're already in the area, we can run over to Forlorn Hope and finish off his quest line.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Bro, what? Sounded like she was in the fucking shitter. It wasn't you. Who the fuck said that? I walked down a hallway, there's two doors on the left, both into washrooms. I just hear a female NCR trooper. We won't go quietly, the Legion can count on that. So where the fuck is she? Is she upstairs? Bruh.
Morning.
She's in the walls.
Wish I could have been there.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Cloud?
Copyright music. Stop. This is
Gotta
exactly.
turn your radio down.
It's not the radio. It's the music that plays in the strip. I have to turn the game music off to prevent it from playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be tied to the like music setting.
Yeah.
Or the radio setting, I mean.
I turned it up because I wanted to hear something when I was checking stuff out earlier when I was getting clips. You haven't seen it yet, I don't think, but I want a clip of Dean Domino saying the line about tourists lowering the bar, and I was just like, man, that's gonna take too fucking long just to wait for him to say it. So what I did was I turned off subtitles, and I just got a clip of him saying a generic line, and I downloaded all of his lines from a YouTube video, and I put that over top of what he actually said in my recording, and I downloaded Sierra Madre ambient sounds to put in the background of that as well, to make it seem more legitimate than just, like, stuff I pieced together. I think the end result is fine.
Nice.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass. Hey, welcome aboard. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Free fakes his clips confirmed. No, it was just easier to get that one to do it that way. Most clips I get legitimately. This is the first time I've done this. And it's from a line that's in the game anyways. I just needed a clean version of it.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
You're doctoring clips. I knew it.
Well, I needed it because I was talking about the Narte video in the Fallout show video. And I played a clip of his video saying, a darker, grounded, deadpan Fallout wouldn't be Fallout. And then I have the Dean Domino line playing of him saying something to the effect of, I hate these tourists, no offense, but you guys are really lowering the bar. It's like the perfect line to put in there. And back when I streamed Dead Money, someone in chat was like, you have to put that line in the video. I'm like, yes. Actually, not fucking. Let me... I know there's a guy in here that sends me on the quest to vault whatever that has to plant people.
Oh, Hildern?
Yeah. He's in the embassy, right?
We got our best rangers here now. All of a sudden,
No.
You received my message. Good. I realize that
No, he's at Camp McCarran.
that I'm contacting you.
Really?
Reputation. But
Yeah.
Bastard bitch.
I'd like to discuss
He,
with you.
he's in that room across from where
Sorry to hear that,
Colonel
but
Shu
do me a
is.
favor and
Colonel
give it some more
Shu.
thought.
Okay.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
A whole lot better.
I'm going to explore the embassy anyways.
My buddy's at camp.
God, you know, I never really thought about it, or I never really cared, I should say, until I actually tried to say the word in, like, regular, like, conversation. Yeah, I don't like that Colonel is spelled Colonel.
Yeah, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Just for the longest
Because
time.
I want to say...
For the longest time, I didn't even realize that Colonel meant Colonel. Because, like, why the fuck would
Yeah.
you expect it to be Colonel when there isn't a fucking R in Colonel? It's so dumb. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Hate. Cree hates USA confirmed. No, not confirmed. I just hate that a word is spelt C-O-L-O-N-E-L is pronounced Colonel when it's not spelled that way. It's spelled Colonel. Any
You think
reason?
that's bad? Just look at Bologna. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, fucking baloney is spelled Bologna. Oh my god, I hate it.
Hey.
So bad.
Bro is M with that delivery of hate. Yes. That's literally what I'm referencing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Old man's having a real one, apparently.
Morning.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Hey, Kratosis, have you heard of the best perk in New Vegas, Travel Light? Can't play without it. Which one is that?
It's the one that lets you move faster while wearing light armor.
Where to begin? All right, straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22
I don't know. I don't usually wear light armor, so it's not really that great for me because I'm almost either wearing medium or heavy armor. So.
Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about. My grandfather just opened the door because the bathroom is linked to both my room and his room. And he just opened the door and was like, "No eavesdropping, no eavesdropping." And I was like, "What are you talking about? No eavesdropping." Okay. And then he left. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Yeah.
And that's dementia for you. He just says stuff sometimes just to say it.
To be fair, that's a lot of people without dementia, though. Have you seen YouTube?
None of them came back. Then about a week
True.
ago, there was a scientist,
Or Twitter.
Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect.
Oh, right. They go in the main tent, don't they?
And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich.
It also reduced your carry capacity by 50 or 25. Jesus.
Merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No
That
idea
sounds
if she's
terrible.
alive or dead.
There we go.
I had
You're
a
who
good
I need to
feeling
talk
about
to.
you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right. Good luck.
Man, Angela is so cool. I wish Southerners existed. Time to go to Vault 22. I know I mentioned it to you in DMs, Pagan. I don't know if you ever looked at that person's stream, but I just remembered that fucking new Hololive VTuber that was playing New Vegas like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and her game was completely fucking scuffed. I don't know how the fuck it was happening, but like half of everything wasn't loading properly. It is insane how broken her game was.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how you would cause something like that to happen.
She was at Black Mountain, and you know where you go out where the stairs are? The key is under the stairs for Tabitha's broadcasting room. Like, the fences were disappeared, the stairs disappeared. You could see, like, through the landscape in the distance. It was completely fucked.
Jeez.
And the funniest part is, like, she probably already acknowledged it earlier, so she doesn't need to keep constantly acknowledging it, but when you tune in and she's just treating everything business as usual, while the entire world around her is fucked, it was just hilarious.
Fighting now.
Oh boy, I have to rebind all my items again because they were taken away from me. I fucking hate this shit.
Keeping quiet, unless my creaky knees give us away.
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely natural.
You don't say, Arcade.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Maybe I should have brought the flamer for this mission.
This one looks pretty tough.
I guess we're doing this.
I just see Ambrose adding Beeb in chat saying, "Acknowledge me, retard!" And I don't even see Beeb in chat. What the fuck?
Fighting over.
Yeah, I'm not sure that the reduced carry weight thing is right. I don't remember that ever being a part of that perk, because I've used it in the past, and I don't remember it ever doing that, so... Hello, Pagan, how are you today? I am good. I actually fixed my sleep schedule, at least for today, so I could stream.
I know why.
He's a vaquero again.
You did the what now?
Raul.
Oh.
I finished his quest, so he put his vaquero outfit back on.
Glad that's over with.
He went from one Halloween costume to another.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
My companions are being schizos right now. They keep pulling out their weapons and putting them away, saying, glad that's taken care of now.
Oh yeah, there's like a den of lake lurks over there. In fact, I think there might be a unique weapon in there. I kind of want to go check it out real quick. Also, I might go along the river here and get the Enclave remnant armor.
Time to fight.
Depending on whether I like it or not, I'll either keep it for myself and wear that over the T-51B, or I'll give it to I want to say Raul, no, Arcade Gannon. And then at some point I should probably give Veronica some power armor as well.
I saved my dragon breath ammo for the plant people. I had to remember what they were there for a second. Yeah, it's called Dragon's Breath, okay. Want to make sure I had the right name for it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I would have I would have called you out. I would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. I shouldn't take any fall damage, even from this height, so yeah, now we're good.
What's going on?
They got too close too fast. Reload the RPG, you idiot.
Was that all?
What's going on?
I want to open the door to the Forbidden Caves.
So you're not staying up until 4 a.m. like normally? No. No, 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 no. I will be ending stream a lot earlier today. Especially since I have stuff I want to watch with Kree, so...
Yeah, and I've got limited time because I've got work tomorrow. In fact, I've been going for 3 hours. I'm thinking of wrapping up my stream after I'm done with Vault 22 here.
Alright.
He thought he could hide from me in the grass. He was wrong.
The gay little grass man tried to hide in his gay little grass. Okay, there was no gun or anything here, so we'll just continue along the coast until we find something.
That's not something you want to see in your toilet.
God, it does feel like there was supposed to be something along the river. You know, it feels like it feels very barren out here. It's like the largest source of fresh water in the Mojave, and yet there's like no one living near it.
Yeah.
Cottonwood Cove being like the only exception.
Cree goes to Vietnam. Yes. The gay little plant man tried to hide in his gay little plants. Mr. Sneedtosis, you have used my fan art in your thumbnail. I will DMCA you, SMH my head.
You made the mistake of thinking I would be grateful. You were wrong. Prepare to be sued.
Do you like me?
No, I do not, Femoid. Stop talking to me.
No, Pagan, don't wear the Enclave armor or you will become French people. No. Okay, I cannot see shit. There we go.
So, Vault 22. Was the experiment intended to turn people into plant mutants, or did that happen completely by accident? Because...
From what I remember, it was completely by accident. They were, like, working on experimental, like...
Yeah.
It was supposed to be, like, rapid growth of plants and stuff to, like, basically solve crop shortages and stuff like that. So they were working on, like, ways to make it grow faster and got exposed to, like, the growth hormone or whatever it was, and it caused them to, like, break out and these like spores and shit that infected the whole vault.
Yeah. Because that's something I was just thinking. Like, this does genuinely seem like one of the better... I shouldn't say better. It seems like an experiment that isn't a typical vault experiment. It seems like they're trying to genuinely do something good here, which is rare for vault tech.
Yeah.
It's just one that happened to have gone sideways in a way they didn't expect.
What's going on?
Fighting over.
I don't see so good.
Let's see. I think the RPG will be good for dealing with the death clause. I don't think I need to switch to anything right now. Although, whoops, no. I will put this back on full auto just to be safe in case I need to switch to it.
Weed farmers after discovering Vault 22. Oh no. He never got an Asian country where they eat fish. I've never left Canada. Oh wait, Cree would never got an Asian country where they eat fish. I assume you mean go to. I mean, they don't only eat fish there. I know for a fact that Japan has McDonald's. It's basically Plant Last of Us. The spores became airborne to turn people into leaves, but not the Canuck type. Yeah. The Blue Meanie makes me feel bad about liking hot dogs. Do I have a plausible cause to sue? You shouldn't hate hot dogs because the Blue Menace likes them. You should hate hot dogs because of their shape.
Apparently Japan does have mostly fish stuff because there were some friends of my grandmother who went to Japan, and she also is not a fan of fish, and she said that she lost a lot of weight because there just wasn't hardly anything to eat that wasn't fish based, and
really
she doesn't eat fish. Yeah,
that's unfortunate because Japan is one of the places I would kind of like to see, and Yeah. Nothing wrong with seafood. There's everything wrong with seafood. Primarily the fact that it comes from the sea.
See, I would be fine going to Japan because I'll eat that stuff just fine because I really like it. But yeah, Kree would have a problem. He cannot suck it up and eat the gay little fish.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, the RPG will not work. That did absolutely nothing to them. In fact, it might be worth using the minigun.
What's going on?
Ah!
Being a
Where
picky
is
eater is
Raoul?
cringe and gay, Kratos. No, it's not.
No, it definitely is.
Nah.
God damn it, Raoul, where are you? You have my minigun. I need it. God, what the fuck was going on with his arm?
What's going on?
Honestly, I might turn that mod off at some point. The ragdoll one, because it causes like weird stretching with creatures' arms and heads and stuff, and it gets kind of annoying.
Don't worry, boss.
Looks bad.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
God damn it, Raoul, where are you?
Tree, I'm drawing you eating fish again. Do not.
Hate. I'm going to draw you drinking tuna through a straw.
No. Do not. Yeah, another thing you missed on yesterday's stream, Pagan. Beeb said something cursed in chat, and it was just like, silence, minority. And Beeb was just like, why do you keep saying that? Because I can. Oh wait, it wasn't something cursed. I think
true.
I think he was trying to get me to play Tekken again. I'm just like, no. Silence, minority. I refuse to play your gay-ass fighting games.
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but just something about that is just really hilarious.
That's all.
I was telling you to play Third Strike, not Tekken. What the fuck is Third Strike?
Wow, he really is a minority. Ah! I didn't reload my gun.
I have told you 3 times. Okay, but you're expecting me to remember a fighting game, which I'm not going to remember because it's a fighting game.
Let's see. Let's use... Oh, I have, like, no hollow point for this. Okay, no, don't use that. Ooh, I probably shouldn't use surplus ammo. For this? Yeah, no, we'll just stick with regular.
Be glad it was Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and not something like Guilty Gear Strive. What the fuck is Third Strike?
But if he plays Guilty Gear, he can play as Bridget. Ah.
Why'd you have to say that, Pagan?
What?
Bridget, a character as masculine as Kree is. Mods, steal that man's organs and sell them on the black market.
Oh my god, reload, you idiot.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hope you're looking, boss, because I don't see so good.
I hate the sound design on the Proton Axe.
What's going on?
Eh, it's not bad.
While wearing light armor, you gain a plus 5% critical hit chance, and your enemies suffer a negative 25 critical hit chance.
I'm looking.
But that's only if I'm wearing light armor, which I'm not really going to be doing, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, I can look at the other thing and see,
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
what was it called again? Light, something. Light step? No, that's for something else. I can't remember the name of the thing. Travel light or something? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably went past it without noticing. Yeah, here we go. Travel light. While wearing light armor or no armor, you run 20% faster. Yeah, there is no downside. Yeah, but I don't wear light armor, so that doesn't really do anything for me.
Evening. Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Wow, bad at lockpicking. Unsubscribed, unnotificationed, unliked, unviewed. You get your ass back here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Plus 5% bonus damage against humans and non-feral ghouls.
I've been doing this
Maybe. That could be good. Ooh, pack rat might also be really good too. Let me just keep looking until...
Fighting over. Uh-oh.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Was that all?
For a second there, I was wondering who the fuck that was. It's like, oh, it's just her. The ghoul girl I saved.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Long haul might also be good, but I think my companions can make up for that, so I don't really need that one.
The gay little plant man thought he could fight me. Unfortunately for him, I've got an axe.
%25 larger area of effect for explosives. Ooh, that could be really good. Oh, that's only in VATS. It's useless to me.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief.
60% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, creatures, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls.
The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas
That could be really good, but I'm not really using too much melee, especially on things like death claws. They'd kill me instantly.
Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking
down.
Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. Good. Return to me when it's done.
You gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gain. For example, plus 25% experience at level 25. But does this work if you're already late to getting the perk? I don't think so. Ree.
How does this bitch expect me to survive?
I suppose you have questions. Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments. That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again,
Yeah, I don't know.
probably blow into the rooms down there.
I feel like Pack Rat would probably be the most useful right
I'm sure
now.
you'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Pack Rat because carrying stuff is kind of the name of the game, and being able to do more of it would be nice. So how much did that improve? Whoa! Holy shit, we carry so much more! Wow!
Yep.
That basically, like, holy shit, that is amazing. Like, I know this is a good fucking perk. I've always known that, but damn, that is crazy good.
Yep.
I went from being, like, almost over encumbered to, like, having the amount. That's crazy.
Arcade, stop that.
Huh.
Rat Pack Rat. Yeah. The deed is done.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently.
They are now sufficiently crippled.
Source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Creed, did you know there were streaming lines for companions on fire that they cut because they sounded too real? Oh.
Yep.
Okay, I've got a question, Pagan. In Vault 22, Keeley is like, we need to delete all this research so this doesn't happen again. But wouldn't the research be useful for like, oh shit, this is where they fucked up and we could avoid that?
Yes, especially if they're going to do that type of stuff themselves.
Yeah.
It would
because
be.
They could run into the same pitfalls, and if you know, oh shit, they fucked up this way before, we're not going to do it that way, we're going to do it a different way.
Yeah. The only problem is, it's the government, so it won't do any good anyway, because they'll fuck it up regardless, because it's the government.
I told you I have numerous lines to that effect in the video, right? There's one point where I'm like, well, at least the show portrayed the government as being pretty realistic, as they're just as incompetent as real-world governments. Or the president of the Enclave is a dubious source because not only is he a part of the Enclave, but he's also a politician.
I love that fucking clip someone made where it's a it's the fucking part where Hildern is like it's like, we're not just a motley crew of vault alchemists, we're with the government, for Christ's sake. Have some faith in us. And then they just immediately blow his head off with a fucking hunting shotgun. It's so good. It's like, yeah, no, that is the appropriate response.
Because they sounded too real, but the game's rated M. Well, if something sounds a little too real, it could freak people out. Pagan has heard the screams of someone fucking burning to death before, and that's something that stuck with you, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
and I've heard the lines because there's a mod that actually puts them back into the game, and yeah, they are something else.
Yeah, someone burning to death is not the kind of thing you want to hear. Even if it's faked, but like super realistic, that's something that's gonna fuck some people up.
In fact, I think I still have it on. If I were to light them on fire, I think they would actually do it. I think Veronica's was probably the fucking worst. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, people in chat are talking about Veronica in particular.
Yeah, I remember because I had it on and we went into a fire gecko cave, and obviously fire geckos, and they were lighting them on fire, and the screams they were doing, I was like, oh my god. And then they hit Veronica and I was like, oh my god. I was like, did they actually set the fucking like voice actress on fire for this? Like, Jesus.
Well, no, they couldn't have, because she's a redhead and thus naturally immune to fire. I do work in a legitimate, criminally insane hospital, and I still can't play Outlast by myself to this day. I almost played the first Outlast yesterday. Mahler recently played Outlast 2, and he didn't finish it, and he said he's never going to. It's like, man, maybe I should play a shitty horror game for Halloween, or for October, because I'm not going to be available on Halloween night. And I was like, Outlast is an option, but then I ended up doing Amnesia instead. I still need to play that fucking Dark Pictures game I have.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased.
Yeah, I almost referenced. Because when I said Forlorn Hope, I almost said Little Hope. And I was like, God, no, please, no. Don't put that shit in Fallout.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Alright. I like that you have the option to use science to say that, yeah, this data is actually important because it could be used to avoid this in the future. I like that they included that. I don't know why, but I didn't consider that that they would include that, but they did.
Yeah. I've actually never been in here, so.
In where?
I don't even really need night vision on. This, ooh, a plasma caster. This cave that was added through a mod next to where you find the Remnant's power armor, where all the death claws are. It's like a cave with like holding cells for, or like giant cages for death claws. Oh, and they're using the old textures, which means these are not normal death claws. They must have their own ID. Interesting.
My favorite line from New Vegas no one talks about is a speech check where your courier says that ideals are strengthened by the challenges they overcome. I still quote that to this day. That is a pretty good one.
Oh yeah, that's when you're talking to the Brotherhood about Veronica. Because they get pissed off that she's trying to change the Elder's mind on the Codex and stuff like that, and they threaten her, and you can say that line to get her out of it.
Something someone brought up the other day. It's something I didn't consider before, and I kind of wish I did. But, in Fallout 4, when you get the Institute download, and the Brotherhood is like, oh no, Paladin dances a synth, we need to kill him. No one considers the fact that this might be false information by the Institute. They just immediately accept it as true.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to test this because I don't know if I have that mod on. Let me get a flamer. Because I got Veronica right here, so... I don't know which form ID is the right one. I think it's this one. And then I need at least a little bit of flamer fuel.
What is the most important step a man can take? I'm not answering that because that's a massive spoiler and a fucking amazing payoff. Read the book.
There we go. And then I will take 3 of those. Alright, let's see if I have the mod on.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, I don't think this is the right flamer.
I linked you the Cut Fire dialogue video on Discord. Ah, so that's where that notification came from of DMs of someone with a gay mouse profile picture.
Wow.
It wasn't you. It was that person who had a gay mouse profile picture.
Why is there so many different flamers? What the fuck? How am I supposed to know which one is the real one?
Lamau, she's not gay.
Okay, I'll just...
Oh no, a femoid. Get her away from me. Okay, I'm sorry, what was that sentence?
No, I don't have it on. Because she just went, she didn't even seem to care. Alright, yeah, I did use all of that. Okay, good.
Embrace the thick Brazilian rodent? No, I don't think I will.
Would you mind if Fallout went back to turn-based isometric? Not the old isometric, I mean modern isometric. So we've talked a little bit about this, and I think in the best case scenario where Obsidian or some other company who is really good at making games gets a hold of the Fallout IP, they should continue making 3D Fallout games, just really good ones like New Vegas. And then they should do what Bethesda did with Obsidian, where in between games they license, they rent the license out to another studio that they trust. And in this case, I feel like if they did it with Larian Studios, they could have them make like isometric Fallout games in between their main releases. And I feel like that would be like the best case scenario, where you would still have people can still have their 3D Fallout games, which is what I would prefer. And then you would also be getting, really good isometric Fallout games that a lot of people would also really like to have. And yeah, I feel that would be like the best case scenario. If we could ever get something like that, that'd be great. I'm gonna fix my camera a little bit. I just realized how my character looks like he's always looking up, even though I'm not doing that. All right.
Okay, but who would make it? Bethesda, I don't think isometric would help them. Well, like Pagan said, Larian, but the thing is, Bethesda doesn't want to get upstaged again. New Vegas is a massive fucking embarrassment to Bethesda, because it shows that this franchise can be used for a real RPG in their own engine, and they're just too inept to do it.
Yeah, they are definitely spiteful about New Vegas. Like, they outright refuse to work with Obsidian, even though Obsidian has requested to work with them multiple times.
Yeah.
Since they've released New Vegas.
And they even suggested doing an Elder Scrolls game similar as what they did with New Vegas, and Bethesda turned it down. And I've said before, this would be the best case scenario for both companies. Bethesda could continue making their lazy shit-ass games, and they would get by on the fucking goodwill that the Obsidian games would earn. They just don't want anyone else playing with their toys.
Yep. Especially when you consider that, they would want to ride the high off of, like, the amount of acclaim that New Vegas got. And the fact that, they were still a long ways out from Fallout 4 coming out, and and Elder Scrolls 6. So there's like absolutely no reason why they, shouldn't want like more content being made from their IPs.
Yeah.
And they've just absolutely refused, even though it would benefit them. They just absolutely refuse to do it, and I can't see like upper management being against that, because all they care about is making money. So it almost has to be Todd getting fucking ass mad that they made that they made a better Fallout game that people really liked and couldn't hardly find any faults with, other than the fact that it was rushed because they had to meet deadline.
Hey. Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up.
All right, let's see how I look with
She
with
wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face.
I kind of
so
wish my
red and
poncho
twitchy.
like fit
Thanks for keeping
over
him safe.
the armor. That
Here's
would look
the
really
caps I
cool,
promised.
but it
I
doesn't.
knew I had a good feeling about you.
I do like the way it looks. Okay, what about the stats? Strength +1, rad resistance +15, and DT is damage threshold is 28, weight is 45. Okay, T51B has better rad resistance. it has worse damage threshold.
Hold on a second.
Way...
It being rushed doesn't sway this game from criticism. Who the fuck said it does?
Yeah. We literally, we're talking... Actually, every time I've been playing New Vegas, I've actually pointed out something that doesn't make any sense or is a problem.
Yeah, we were talking about stuff earlier in this stream where it's like, oh, they could have done this better, they could have done that better.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
Yeah, in fact, there was something during one of the streams.
Didn't I?
I can't remember what it was now. That we brought up that made like no sense at all, and I said was actually pretty bad, but I can't remember what it was now.
Legion Camp being underpopulated.
Yes, here it is.
And,
no, not during this stream. It was during another stream. I think it was the one when we found out that that one voice actor died.
You've more than done your part.
Oh yeah, the voice actor for
Ranger Hanlon.
Yeah. Chris Christopherson.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was during that stream. There was something that I mentioned that was really bad that I hadn't noticed before. And I called it out and said, like, yeah, that's actually a genuine, like, problem that shouldn't have been in the game, but I can't remember what it was now.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced.
Wow, there is a lot of armor in here. This one's not even locked. I can straight up get this. Ugh, I don't know if I like this place. I feel like it's too easy
Have a little faith in us.
to get, the armor. I mean, to be fair, you do get the armor right outside this place anyway, so it's, yeah, I mean, you'd already have it. So it's not that big of a deal, but still.
Fighting now.
God, I don't know, I kind of want the rad resistance more than the damage threshold, especially since the damage threshold is only, like, better by, I think it was like 5 points or 28, 25. Okay, no, not even 5 points, by 3 points. So that's not that much better.
Injecting stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die. Come on! No! Have a stim pack. Fighting over.
This isn't faction armor, right? Like, I'm not going to get shot by NCR for wearing this.
Have a stim pack.
Aha! Had enough.
This one looks pretty tough.
Pagan Cree did the "we're with the government" Hildern meme. Did you shoot him?
Yes.
Nice.
Does that feel better?
But yeah, it is. I can't wait for you to watch this video, by the way. Because, yeah, he mentions that as well. The whole, like, fucking Bethesda and Todd being absolutely fucking ass mad. Obsidian for showing them up and everything, and it is really funny the way he goes into it. Hmm. Oh, hello.
This is Kree versus his chat room. Well, of course it is when you guys always bully me. What choice do I have but to defend myself with grenades? And explosive ammunition. I have been going for nearly 4 hours, though, so I should start wrapping this up and do the fan art section.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Veronica, I'm gonna give you some power armor. Oh my god, just give me all your shit then.
Alrighty. It is time for the first fan art showcase since... Yeah. Apparently it's been since March. I don't know. But, I'm grabbing all the fan art in the fan art channel. I don't know if there's any left over from fan art discussion. If there is, let me know. Otherwise, I'm starting thing. Do you also do memes? I normally limit it to just fan art, honestly. You missed Agatha, goat, and your vacation lasted about 3 times longer than Concord. What, Agatha all along? I don't even know if I was going to watch that. I hear it's pretty bad. Okay, let me just double check to see if that... Okay. So his first one is from, Useless Goddess's, sister. And it's of apparently a mini Kretosis asking regular Kretosis for a hug. Thank you. Hi Kree, just joined. Have you announced when the Fallout show video is coming out? That is still being worked on. It's in copyright hell right now. I'm going to try and get it done as soon as possible, but who knows, honestly. Oh god. Copy link. So this one is from... There's several here in a row from Useless Goddess. First one is this. Normal Kree, Lewd Kree, Long-haired Kind Kree. Alright. Why lewd? Oh god. This is why I don't want to do fan art showcases. Chat bullies me. Good ending. Kree embrace being a femboy. No. This is also from Useless God. There's like several here from Useless Goddess. This one looks like it's a work in progress. I don't know if there's any more to this one or not. And here's a page of a bunch of doodles, also from Useless Goddess. Let's see, there's Bootleg Pagan, Such Plush. It's got a little tag on it that says China. I can't draw gals, apparently. What? There we go. When there's Booba on screen. What the fuck? What the fuck, Dialio-Khan? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Trade something. And it's Joel from Vinesauce's friend character with gigantic tits. And then there's another Kritosis in a schoolgirl uniform for some reason. Thank you. Then here's a big Booba Kree in what looks like military officer's clothing. Thank you. That's also from Dialio-Khan, or Useless Goddess. Here's a slightly more accurate one. It's the regular model, but Chad is in the background going, saying a lot of cursed stuff, honestly. Kree's hot, femboy, step on me, no booba. Very normal stuff. Total degen victory. I mean, no. Here's a mini Kree asking for a hug from normal Kree. Thank you.
Oh.
What?
Is this normal? There's a cliff here, and I went up it, and then there's just like no back part to this landscape right here, and so you could just see through it really bad. Ugh.
This one's from Tentacle Dude, and it's apparently me looking at the fan art section, which isn't completely inaccurate. And there's another version of this that looks like the page has been crumpled a bit, and it's in different lighting, so it looks kind of like more cursed. I look in chat and I just see organs harvested. Yes. Alright, so there's a post here from Thief, but I'm pretty sure I've shown all these in a previous fan art showcase.
You weren't supposed to be here, Mr. Pagan.
What?
He's referencing that that one meme of the guy who's like gardening. He's like do. He's like, "Oh, hey there, Mr. Frog," and he picks it up and you're not supposed to be here, and then takes a lighter, like he's gonna burn it.
So yeah, the ones from Unchained Deity, that are in fan art channel from, when was this posted? March 17th. These are ones I've shown before, so I'm just going to skip them for now, because they've been shown before. I know he's put other stuff in there, so that will get shown, though. From Ambrose O'Leary. This is an owl version of the outfit that the V2 model is in. Thank you. Wow, he hates Deity. I do not. I just didn't want to show fan art that I've shown before. Alright, because, like, half the server have changed their name to Thief, I don't actually know what this person's name is, because I can't fucking divinate what their original name was. But, here's a fan art. Thank you. The Owl Mage is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, to be honest. I still like the goat better, though. Trolled by the Thief Collective. Yeah, well, now that ours doesn't get credited for this, so... Because I don't know what his name is, and Discord isn't showing me his name because of the fucking... Oh, streamer mode is enabled, so we're randomly going to not show some of the names for you. Here's another version of the same image. Lore Hunter. It's from Lore Hunter. He put his name on the second one. So now I know who did it. Why is it not showing? There we go. Wrong. As a Kree expert, I know everything. Autism is my superpower. Thank you. From Tentacle Dude. This is some of the lore that people on the server have tried to create for the model. They tried creating parents for the model. Thank you. What do you mean tried? It's canon now. No, it's not. Internet Arguments 1, apparently 17. Haha, yeah, mommy milkers. I don't know why that speech bubble is coming from me, because it's not something I would actually ever say. And then, of course, chat is being cursed. Please let me see your belly. If you say snakes or lizards again, I'm gonna hurt you IRL. Snakes or lizards. Message deleted. Eyes emote. Damn, she looks taller than me. Close chat quickly. And then it's the mother they created for the model again. Thank you. This is from Useless Goddess again, and it's of the VTube avatar mother again. Remember that one time he said mommy milkers in the bunker game? I have to assume this is people fucking gaslighting me again, just like when Pagan said that I said chew grass, eat ass. So then I went through the recordings, it was him that said it, not me. You said mommy milkers before Cree. I was probably reading a message if I ever said it. That's not the kind of thing I would ever say. But you just said, because I'm reading a bastard bitch. Hate. Alright, and this is from Useless Goddess's sister again, who did the VTube model cosplaying as John Berserk. Thank you. Kree gets gaslit one time, and then he holds it against all of chat. SMH my head. I'm holding it against all of you fuckers for life. This is from Paladin Ustantine, who made Caketosis, which I know Pagan can't see what I'm showing right now. It's not what you think it is. It's a literal cake. Thank you. Well... I might have spoken too soon. From Useless Goddess, another cake Tosis. The cake isn't a lie after all, and it's... Thank you.
Oh boy, I found the furry hat.
This one's also from Useless Goddess, who has the VTube avatar boxing a metal pole that's labeled as the Fallout TV show. This is what my life has become. It is painful. Again from Useless Goddess, thank you. It is the VTube avatar in Master Chief Spartan armor. And another one of the VTube model as a grunt from Halo. Thank you. This one is from Paladin Uzantine again, and it's of Flood Kretosis. This must have been when I was playing Halo 1. I need to get back to playing Halo 2. And then similarly, there's a, I believe... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Jackal because it's got the shield.
Veronica is now a furry.
What? Kill. Install the Flaming Stream mod and kill.
Yes.
Again from Useless Goddess, thank you. It's Hunter Tosis from Halo. Thank you. Oh god. Again from Useless Goddess. What are we going to do on the bed, chat? No. Alright. From Lore Hunter, Creep playing the Halo. You alright, sir? And it's me shooting all over the place. Thank you. We need to put this man in the stocks. Should have been a wah. I'll give you a wah.
Wah.
It's my constant state of being. Oh yeah, Kree, you never learned to aim first, then shoot. Yes, I did. I point my gun in the general direction of things I want to stop existing. Oh boy. This one's from Thief. When he disabled Samco's daughter, the most courteous start I will ever do. No ass for you, T-Gens. Huh? Of course you killed my dad. One more murder makes little difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Do it! Yeah, the Starfield NPCs annoyed the piss out of me, and I just started disabling them so they could stop, like, talking to me. Alright, this one is from Tentacle Dude, and it's of the VTube model parents again. Thank you. There's a follow-up. He's telling him about California! Truly, man-made horrors beyond comprehension. And there's another follow-up. Also from Tentacle Dude, thank you. California is just a commie myth. There are no California girls. I mean, not anymore, there's not.
Because we killed them all.
No, because they... I probably shouldn't finish this joke, because I don't want to get cancelled. This one is from Beeb. Thank you. Or Bat Attitude in chat. Things Kree is wrong about. Lizards. Seafood. Fahrenheit. I am right about all three of those things. Fuck you. There we go. Also from Beeb. Oh boy, fish, my favorite food. False. How dare. Alright, here's another person who... I don't know what their actual name is, because they've done a Halloween name instead of a thief name. But on the Discord, they're currently known as Spooky Outcast. Thank you. The front view is a bit less flattering. But again, thank you. Antisocial Outcast? Alright, then it's Antisocial Outcast. Thank you. This one is from Useless Goddess again. Me going through a book of a list of ethnic slurs. The reason this picture is inaccurate is because I know them all by heart. Oh boy, here's one from April Fools. This is from Thief, and it's kind of more of a meme than a fan art, but I'll show it anyways. Kritosis be like, can't stand April Fools. 10 minutes later, me and NSFW art. I don't know, I still think that's one of my favorite things I've done with the server.
Yeah, suffer, suffer. There's NSFW art. There's an NSFW channel on the server. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
go
you should
visit
check it
out. From Tentacle Dude. Whoa, that was such a good game. How come they never made more? Yeah, it is strange that every franchise ends before it gets bad.
It's weird that Aliens knew to only make 2 movies and then never tried again.
And sometimes only one. This is also from Tentacle Dude. Apparently a follow-up to the previous one. It's of, apparently the rest of the Fallout franchise being blown up. There's Fallout 76 and Fallout 3. Okay, this one's actually kind of funny, the next one, because it's a follow-up to that where everything's being blown up. And the owl is just saying, hate, hate, hate. And this is actually before I started doing the fucking hate thing. Because that only came about when we started playing Elden Ring, which was like in, what, August, I want to say?
I think so.
Ah. Kritosis, are you going to play Cult of the Lamb? Yes, I've played it before. One stream, never finished it. I do want to play it again, though. Oh boy. This one is foreshadowing. From Tentacle Dude as well. Autism Creature. Thank you. It's a perfect representation of me.
A dubious little creature.
As someone who doesn't visit your Discord very often, when I do, it's kind of like when Donald Glover walked in on a room of fire and chaos. Yeah, that's the best description of the server, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck this is, but this looks cursed. This looks really bad out of context. So this is also from Tentacle Dude. Now that wasn't so bad, was it? Pat. And it's of Pagan looking incredibly disturbed, and my V2 model looking devious, I think. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that could be referencing.
Also from Tentacle Dude. The model throwing dynamite and just saying, die. Pagan was still a horse, that's how old this is. Pagan has been a mouse for like a week, okay? Silence. Silence, minority.
It's been longer than that. It's been longer than that.
No, it hasn't. Alright, this is from Ambrose O'Leary, thank you. Actually, I'm a boy, and I can't tell what the text on the other side says. Again? Yes, again.
I thought we already did this.
Did what?
The NCR deserters that show up in the Prim Casino after 3 days. I could have sworn we did this already.
Early 1900s police uniform, because why not? Ah, yeah, that is what it says. This one is from Daniel K. Thank you. Kree's mismatched horns. Since Kree mentioned he is in line to get the horn ear order fixed for his model, I thought to make something nice and encouraging that the process will be gentle and painless. Edit, forgot to add Kree's dead black eyes. Let's see, copy link. I'll put the updated one in. There we go, thank you. So about those mismatched horns of yours. Yeah, the artist went silent again. So maybe I'll message them after this to see if we can get that fixed. This one's from Ambrose O'Leary. Lego building stream and the model being like, no. Then a race reveal stream and the model's like, yeah. It's going to be a Lego building stream, not a race reveal stream. Copy link. This one's from Tentacle Dude, and this is similar to that other one that that Ambrose did. Actually, I'm a boy, and a police officer there looking annoyed, and Tentacle Dude said this was a request by Pagan, so I can thank him for this cursed stuff. Thank you. This one is from Paladin Uzantine, thank you. No one could possibly gaslight Pilot Lightosis. Bruh. Oh boy. Here's Pagan holding a small Kretosis from Useless Goddess. Thank you. And he's saying, what the buck is this thing? The word you want to use is fuck! Oh god. We're getting into the fighting game fan art, Pagan. Pagan, what are you doing? I'm playing Tekken. And this is the one where Beeb drew your character as a zebra.
Not Blaken. I can't believe you do this to me.
Here's another one from Useless Goddess. Thank you. Mamatosis and Longcat Onesie Smalltosis. You almost need, like deep lore knowledge to translate what most of this means.
Yeah.
All right. This appears to be how the V2 model parents met. Thank you. Oh, I should mention this is from Tentacle Dude. Derp. When you need a lore Bible to make sense of your fan art, you know you've made it. I guess. I am not even going to read the text on this one. Thank you, Tentacle Dude. This one is from Ratarat. Thank you. It's of the V2 model in NCR armor, kind of mixed with the robes. Very cool. Oh god. Sometimes I feel like chat makes art to, like, curse us.
I know. I am for sure that's what they do.
This one is from Lore Guy again. I forget his name. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. Lore something. And it's of both my model and Pagan's horse in the fucking CalArt style. Lore Hunter, yes, Lore Hunter. Thank you.
Oh god. Anything but CalArts.
Alright. I can't believe Cream Patrician would cook someone like that. It's so mean. Does this count as NTR? What the fuck is NTR? This is from Tentacle Dude, and it's of my model and Skyrim and Patrician saying, "Shut up, retard. We're going to have sex with your girlfriend now." And then, I guess what's supposed to be Never Knows Best saying something about media literacy or something, I don't know, I'm tired of writing. NTR is basically just cuckold. Why call it NTR and not just cuck? Like, what? This one looks like a Setch fan art. A shy guy screaming, let me in, as Setch is about to, I guess, kill him with a hammer.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh boy. This one is from Lenov. Thank you. Can we force Kree to play pseudo regalia on stream? And it's of my VTube model dressed up as the character from that game. With their weird ass sword thing. Thank you.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that it could potentially corrupt my save file. I kind of want to put the the pre-war bonnet on Arcade Ganon and see if it'll crash my game like it does in the vanilla game.
This one's from Paladin and Constantine again. Thank you. Capturing this golden moment. It's a shame Kree became a jelly mold and got out of there, though. And it's Mahler pointing at a jello version of my model saying, see? See how he lies?
Oh god, my FPS is so bad. I gotta restart my game.
Rip. This one's from Useless Goddess again. Thank you. And it's okay, it's Enclave Emily, Pagan, me, and Setch. Enclave Emily saying bonjour, me French. Pagan saying yo Cree, these brownies, drugs, are good. And I'm just like, what? Alrighty. Oh, and of course, Setch is portrayed as a snake there. The snakes are kind of lizard. Also from Useless Goddess. Actually, this is okay, I'm sorry. The previous one was one of his sister's drawings, and this one is as well. And it's of the model, a miniature version of the model saying new friends. Enclave Emily, Pagan, and Setch. Thank you. This one is from Useless Goddess. Small Tosis is a Fallout Reddit moderator, Reddit Tosis. Get that jelly mold out of here. Thank you.
But if I take my meds, all my friends will go away.
Enclave Emily's Dilemma. Don't get me demonetized again, Emily, with devil horns and tail, and then a baseball bat with angel wings and a halo saying something is bleeped out. Kelbeck tries to collect a very important Enclave artifact from some rowdy locals. And it looks like, I guess, Pagan starting to say, get that jelly, and then Calbeck is like, in a minute! Alrighty. I have no idea what the context for this is. Oh yeah, sorry. The previous two, the one with the baseball bat and the Calbeck one were from Tentacle Dude, as is this one. What are they doing over there anyways? It's for your stag guests. Alright. These interrogation techniques are getting strange. You have to eat all the eggs. Why are you doing this? I guess that's Enclave Emily. Alright, and this one is from Joshua Yalder. It's of the Owl. Thank you. Oh god, I don't even know what's going on with this next one. That's a lot of text. Yeah, I find it a bit difficult to read all these with some of the sizes they're at. Oh god. There's a screen cap of some comments from some server, and, man. Alright, moving on. This next one is from Strobe, who... Is this person... Yeah, I don't think he's in the server anymore. But it's of a Chad Todd Howard. Thank you. And he did another one of a crying NCR helmet. Thank you. Oh god. Those were works in progress for a fucking meme comic thing. This is also from Strobe. Thank you. Globo Thesda. Fallout, False Slop Indoctrination Machine. Fallout Femboys. No. New Vegas Respecters, and I understand. I'm not a real Fallout fan. It just works. Alrighty. Thank you. I think. Going from that to...
boy. Our first Legion hit squad.
Legion hit squads are weak to anti-material rifles. This one is a bit fucking cursed. This is from Useless Goddess again, thank you. And it just has a comment with it, Waterfall, referencing the scene in the Fallout show where the pregnant woman gives birth on top of that guy, splooshing her juices all over the floor. Why was that in the show? Why the fuck? Like, someone sat down and wrote that and thought, yes, this is a good idea to put in the show. This fits. There's nothing wrong with this. Why?
Yeah, I have no fucking clue why anyone thought that would be a good idea.
On that note, another cursed art from Useless Goddess. Thank you. Female Deathclaw looking down Smaltosis. Alright then.
Like how I just one-tapped that dude as he was going after this guy for like no reason.
From Tentacle Dude. Thank you. Pagan sends out the heat-seeking autism missile on a Hornish rider. Are you sure, you dear viewer, the axolotl Vorcine is essential? Pagan going, hold on, let him cook, while my model is freaking out in the background. And there's a follow-up or two.
I know what this one is.
Could I also interest you in this neat pregnancy waterfall scene, and Pagan going, alright, I heard enough. And, finally, Pagan saying, get his ass, and releasing my model, going, and going to attack.
I remember when they first made that one, because we kept saying, for whatever reason, like I can perfectly hear the fucking hunter
oh yeah
from Left 4 Dead. It fits so well.
Is everyone here a furry? I'm confused. No, I'm not a furry, but my chat bullies me and calls me one anyways. Whoa, cree upon ye. Actually, it's not W-O-A-H, it's W-O-E. Get it right. Kree isn't a furry, but he is a femboy. No, I'm not. Silence, fool.
He's not a furry yet.
No. Never. This one is from Lenev. And I assume that's supposed to be Setch in the pseudo-regalia creature's clothing. Thank you. Alright, this one is from Tentacle Dude. As requested in the latest Fallout Show reaction episode, unfortunately I'm not good at drawing shadows, but I hope you like it. And it's Thaddeus on the ground about to get attempted murdered by Maximus. And it's the meme of the person on the floor with the spilled tray, crying. And then from Useless Goddess, thank you. A similar one, but of my VTube model with a slice of pizza, a Mume figure, a Skyrim script part 2, and a Vinnie Vinesauce hat. Thank you.
Its weakness is bullets. Correct.
This one is from Ambrose O'Leary, thank you. It's from when we were playing TF2, and Ambrose was screaming to be let back into the spawn room, and apparently I'm about to open the door, and Pagan's like, stop, let him bleed. that was a time where we couldn't even open the door, and he was trying to get back in.
Yeah, I remember. I remember the clip from that.
Yeah, the clip of that is right underneath.
Yeah, where you're just like talking to chat and you could just see him on the other side of the door, like, let me in, let me in, and he dies.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Enemy soldiers somehow noticed no our soldier was above a door. They had no reason to suspect him being above.
Yeah.
There was a spy just standing behind him for a bit, and he shoots him and kills him. Wasn't there an update to my version of my Pepe Lord Small Tosis art? If there is, I haven't seen it yet, because I'm scrolling from top to bottom in fan art. You gave your character a screaming aqua face? You kinda did, yeah. This one is from Lore Hunter, thank you. And it's the Lost meme. And it's my VTube model being directed to the hospital room, of course, by ML. And then it's the scene in the Fallout show where Maximus says, "You want to make my cock explode?" Is this Lost? No, I don't think it is. Alright, that one I'm not going to show. It's from Useless Goddess again, and it's of the VTube model in a cow bikini. I'm not going to show that one on stream.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
This next one is also from Useless Goddess, though. And it's the Pepe having been fallen down, dropped all the stuff again with a Todd Howard shadow over top. Thank you. This one is from Useless Goddess's sister. Kritosis and Fine-Sauce Jewel, Smalltosis and Varg friend drunk in the background. Thank you. Okay. This person's name has changed, but I know from their icon that it's Draguo Dot. Hold on. And it's of Pagan in the falling down meme with stuff on the floor. Pizza slice, autism hat, the fuck does that say? Mare script part 2, and I'm not even going to read that other thing. And I guess that's a Todd Howard shadow? I don't know. It doesn't look the same. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Alright, this is another one from Useless Goddess's Sister. Thank you. It's of Pagan, my VTube model. I don't know what that is to the right of the VTube model, but then there's Joel from Vinesauce again for some reason. Never talked to him. I like his streams though. Thank you. Then Setch, I guess that's a Varg friend. Then what they're calling Smalltosis, and then Enclave Emily. Thank you. This one's from Antisocial Outcast. Looks like we'll have to kill this guy, Kree. Damn. This one's from Useless Goddess's Sister, thank you. And it's of the model. And chat being degenerates. Thank you. Oh god. More from Useless Goddess's Sister, and it's of the V2 model in a maid outfit for some reason. Thank you. And the same, but a small version, a chibi version, I guess, whatever. From Useless Goddess, it's that lemon meme from several months ago. Love how chat is always drawn like a pack of faceless gremlins. That's because chat is a pack of faceless gremlins. This one's also from Useless Goddess. May Day or Golden Bikini Week. What? This one's from Babowski. Get that jelly mold out of here, it aged like milk. Thank you. Then there's another one of a similar thing, but it's from the awful Jim Sterling video we covered on the episode of EFAP I was invited to. If you're crying over lore, then you're a nerdsy. A nerd plus Nazi combined. Because Jim Sterling is a totally mentally stable individual. Useless Goddess's Sister again with just a Smalltosis, thank you. Another one from Babowski, and it's of me, Calbeck, Pagan, and Setch in the style of the Demon Days album. Thank you. This one's from Tentacle Dude, of Setch. Setch in the Seth Zintak image. I don't know, there's something really fucking funny about that. Like, it's just this classic image that's always associated with Seth's videos, but here it is with Setch in there instead. Another one from Babowski. This is from the spooky video stream we covered where there was that haunted kidney that flew behind the old woman. Thank you.
I've completely forgot about that. You just brought it up.
Dude, the haunted kidney was like one of the funniest fucking moments from those spooky video streams.
Yeah, it was great. I fucking died on that stream. It was so good. We have a bunch of new nuke videos too, so we can do those. And it is October, so we should really be doing those.
You know what? Maybe before we do Lethal Company on Saturday with Wolfie, we can get together and do the do at least one nuke video.
Yeah.
From Useless Goddess, thank you. Smoltosa spills milk and makes a mess. Apparently it was dropped on the Skyrim script, and that's why the video got delayed again. Thank you. And he has a small collection of Easter eggs here. I'm not going to show them all, but there's a Guargura sticker on the shoulder in the final panel. That's hidden by chat there, so I'll move that. There, you can see it on the far right side. I don't know what that second one is. There's a Amelia Watson behind the thing on the ground, the jelly mold in the third panel. And there's something on the milk thing. I can't tell what that is. It's really small. Thank you.
Oh yeah, did you watch that video I sent you this morning? The first one, the one that's just a black screen, you can't see the preview image?
I think so. I know I watched them both. I don't remember what that one was, though.
You should play it on stream.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll do it after this image. I've already got it up. This one's from Beeb. Thank you. Welcome to the Cretosa stream, a.k.a. The Cream. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. The one that was the black screen. Oh, I remember what this was now. I have two sides. Yes, I have two sides. Thank you for entertaining us with the cream, Cree. You're welcome. Alright. Return to fan art. I love when the channel jumps on me, so I have to scroll back to where I was again.
The other one's pretty good too, where it's just her being like, I hate women! I fucking hate women!
Beast. Good news. I think I'm about halfway through the fan art. Maybe a little more than halfway. No, this goes back to May. There's still a lot more. Hold on. This one is from Ethereal. Thank you. Left to rot in the wasteland. This goat streamer was playing Fallout. He got the bad ending and will reload a previous save. Ah. From Useless Goddess, a furry Canadian execution based on the Fallout 1 intro. Thank you. Not a furry. That was just a work in progress.
You're Canadian.
There's a full image of Nate the Rake doing the work. Thank you.
God, it is funny how Emil unintentionally turned Nate into this like extremely hated character in the franchise into a beloved fucking one overnight by just making him a war criminal.
Like, it's just such a good example of a writer not knowing what the fuck they're doing. Wait, people are telling me he's a war criminal? No, he's not a war criminal. I didn't mean it like that. Bruh, Use some basic fucking common sense before you say something, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, like how could you possibly not mean it in that way? It's like he's literally shooting in the fucking an unarmed was that a civilian in the person?
I don't know if it was a civilian, but it was an unarmed prisoner who was like restrained.
Yeah.
This one isn't so much of a fan art as it is an edit of the server icon to be animated like Mr. House's picture, where it's green tint and there's like TV animation thing going on. I don't know. But thank you. This one's from Useless Goddess's sister. Thank you. Kratosis and Enclave Emily goes to an IKEA. But why, though? This is so old that this was from the last time I was sick, not the recent time I was sick. From Tentacle Dude, thank you. Sorry to hear you're sick, Cree. Probably not a good time to say this, but I'm not a very good nurse. Either way, I hope you'll feel better soon. I'm not sick anymore, but I don't feel any better. This one is a edit of the ref to do a palette swap of the model from Paladin Ustantine. Thank you. This one is from Ghost Toot. Thank you. Made a doodle of stag while listening. Thanks for everything, guys. Thank you. Oh, God. Before you say anything, Beeb, silence minority. This is from Beeb of Pagan as a Zebra again, and my character, my VTube model with suspiciously dark-colored skin, playing a fighting game console thing. Silence minority. This one's from Ghost Toot. Thank you. Updated and revised small stag group photo. Thank you. This one is from Ebony Zeity. Thank you. And it's of the hollow emote that I use quite frequently, but goatified. Thank you. Korean Pagan, do you have pictures of your models? I want to try and do some fan art and need references. I believe the references for both models are pinned in the fan art discussion channel. What the fuck? Hold on. This next one is also from Paladin Ustantine, thank you. And it's, this is Setch whenever no one's looking, and he's eating his hat. From Ghost Toot, thank you. Get that jelly stag out of here, and it's the three of us in a jello. Thank you. God Ratai, the one true god of all rats. How do I give money to Pagan? His channel isn't monetized yet. When he hits 500 subscribers and I think it's 3,000 hours watched, he'll be able to unlock super chats and channel memberships. So there's no way to really send him money right now. From Beeb, thank you. Chat saying, hello, Lean Ralsey. No. Get watching, retards. Well, it's more like get subscribing. That's the big thing right now.
Yeah.
From Useless Goddess's Sister, thank you. Penguintosis, Smalltosis, Friendtosis, Cretosis, and Lizardtosis. Alrighty. Thank you. Oh, there's another version of that. She wanted to include one for penguin toys, and it's a stuffed blue penguin. It kind of looks like a Piplup, I think, from Pokemon. Hold on. He's got cold, dead eyes, though.
God, how does that meme go again? The fucking joy. No, fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember how it goes. I can't remember.
This comes from when I was doing shenanigans on Twitter. From Tentacle Dude, thank you. I'm Kratosis and I approve this message. No, I don't. I hate you. Fuck you. And it's of the Mr. Toad thing of his presidential campaign.
Mr. Toad?
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Frog. Well, then can you feed him some treats? I am the god of all rats, and mice are like rats. How do you feel about that, Pagan? The god of all rats wants me to feed you something.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Subway, so...
Wow. Oh my god. Another Smiling Friends themed fan art for Enclave Emily of her being the Chicken Nugget CEO. Fuck you! You want a chicken nugget? God Ratty, the one true god of all rats. Thank you. For $2. Pronounced Rat T. Rat T. Okay. Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Retto.
You fucked up, like you always do.
Useless Goddess's Sister again. A quick drawing, 1 minute and 35 seconds. Thank you. Oh god, these next couple have Twitter links. I'll just grab the image though if I can. This is from Useless Goddess or Dialio Khan. Happy 4th of July, Leaf Boy. Cito say make Cito cock explode. Oh right, that's because I was playing the Nuka World DLC at the time. Around America Day. Thank you. This one's also from Useless Goddess. I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. And it's me looking at Fallout 4. Yes, I agree. Now here's a work of true art. I don't think an image has represented me ever better than this one. It's me killing one of the testiculars in Elden Ring. A bucket of arsenic by Pagan and Co. And I'm pouring it into the horn of the testicular from Elden Ring. Hate! I hate them! Toot Chads stay winning. The Toot Chads never win. They deserve death. This one's from Useless Goddess. Thank you. Those poor vault dwellers. Oh yeah. I do need to continue my Fallout 1 playthrough, but as I learned at the end of my last Fallout 1 stream, I've got about 7 days left to get the water chip. So this is an image making fun of that, where it's like, you found sniper rifle, loot, loot, loot. Chat, look, cave, loot goblin. Power armor, buy, sell, would you bring me? And then the Vault Dwellers. What's taking them so long? There's 5 days left, we're all gonna die! Look, I have a lot of things to loot, okay? Your needs, your pathetic, insignificant needs of water, it's not my problem. This one's from Beeb, thank you. Stiffer goat boy. And it's, when I was talking about how much I hate summer, and I hate the heat, and hate sweating. Thank you. From, Useless Goddess, thank you. I had the air conditioning on. $5, turn AC off, Cree, okay. Turned it off, blah blah blah. Chat's going. $50, turn it back on, lol. I think I turned it off for 50. But yeah, I remember that. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is from Beeb. If you ask me, I didn't. And I start shooting Gage because we were in the Vault showroom section, and he kept saying, if you ask me, something, something, I don't care. And then Useless Goddess did a similar one. If you ask me, and he's the Chad meme, and I'm just there like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Correct. I hate him. Hate! From Beeb, thank you. This is the start of the mall cryptid stuff. Chad, is this real? And it's a sketch of the goat in a abandoned mall. Thank you. Tree talking to women be like, yeah. Also from Beeb, thank you. A creeptid. Alrighty. Also from Beeb, and it's the model sitting in the snow. I'm not sure what the context of this is. Thank you.
God, I don't know which one of these to pick, because no matter which one I choose, it's gonna have a bad end. I don't know which one is the better one.
Also from Beeb, got called a Redditor. Being called a Redditor is honestly one of the most insulting things that you can be called. I fucking hate Reddit.
Yes.
You said you like snow. I do. I've been going on the fan art for almost an hour now, and I'm still not done. Might actually be over an
I know,
hour.
that's why I kept streaming. That's why I kept streaming, because I knew it would probably take another hour or two.
I might have to cut it soon, depending how much is left to go, and then return to this next time I stream, because there's a lot to go through here. Someone should have, like, reminded me to do it sooner. Also from Beeb, I like how you just have a key to his house. I think that's when I was playing Oblivion, and someone was like, yeah, here's a key to this person's house. It's like, what? By the way, Kree, I pretty much just tuned in. What's the status on the Slop Out Show video? I talked about it extensively at the start of yesterday's stream. Essentially, copyright hell. I'm trying to get through it. In fact, as I'm watching videos with Pagan after this, I'm going to be going through it and fixing the next set of copyright issues. So I don't know who this is from, but it's Roy Kelbeck who posted it. And it's some fan art he got. Nice. This next one is from Beeb.
Oh no.
It's that Watchman panel of the fucking circulatory system with the brain. But it's you and such looking at it, and the brain is just going. Actually, you know what? We're down to August 5th, so I probably can get through the rest of this today. Because I don't think there's that much left. This one's from Tentacle Dude. I'm not going to say thank you for this one. Lucifer, the GOAT CEO of Hell. I'm sorry, Kree. It turns out my magic can't affect the free will of your chat members. Too bad. Anyway, you were marvelous. Would you be interested in making any other deals tonight? Silence minority. Then here it is, the image in the thumbnail. This one is from Thief. Thank you. Autistic. 1% more autistic. And then just blinding hate and rage for the 1% more autistic person, who is Sierra Petrovita, the Nuka-Cola bitch from Fallout 3 and 4. You can't call me a minority. I'm honorary white. I'm revoking your honorary white card. Get fucked. Kree autism creature. Yes. I do genuinely hate the Nuka-Cola bitch. Tentacle dude flew too close to the sun. Oh boy, and here's one from when your model was revealed, Pagan. From Useless Goddess, thank you. Small ratkin in a jar. What the fuck, Beeb? This one's from Beeb. It's of our models. Party rockers in the house tonight. It's party rock is. And then, yes, this is a Snoot Game joke, and it's our models kissing.
Oh my god.
Mods, erase this man's very existence from reality. This one is from Joshua Yelder, thank you. I don't think they're common soldiers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're children. And then you're flapping your ears to fly, carrying me, and dropping napalm on them. Pretty based, if you ask me. This one's from Tentacle Dude, thank you. Thank you for letting me play with your ears. I'll make you a better drawing next time. I'm sleep deprived tonight. Such saying what's going on here. Pagan saying I'm having a snack and eating cheese. And I guess it's Tentacle Dude rubbing Pagan's ears. Okay. This one's from Ambrose O'Leary, thank you. Femoid speaking and Pagan turning the volume down all the way. This one is Useless Goddess's sister yet again, drawing Pagan, and it's just a head with a loosely blocked out body. When you do the Nuka World video, you should shotgun head Sierra on loop like you did in your Fallout 3 video. Yes. This one is from Useless Goddess, thank you. Pagan thinking about his bug waifu. Alright then. Oh god. This one is from Antisocial Outcast again. Thank you. This one is from Ebony Zeity. Thank you. It's, holy crap, guys. It's Kratosis from YouTube. With Peter Griffin being shocked. This one is from Ebony Zeity. Thank you. It says, I'm sorry, guys, and the text is... Is that sorry? We are out of gold bars. This must have been when I looted. Yeah, I just noticed the gold bar in the throat thing there. Okay. That's when I looted the Sierra Madre. He ate them all. Grown man struggling to read cursive. Yeah, I don't read bullshit.
The day Kratosis decided to let go of poverty.
Yes.
Such fond memories.
From Beeb, thank you. Here you go, Kree. I defemboyed your goat. My goat isn't a femboy in the first place. But thank you. What do you want, retard? This appears to be a work in progress from someone who I don't know if they're on the server anymore or not. Nope, they're on the server. It's from Cuspidzo. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Oh god. Here's a curse one from Ambrose O'Leary. Thank you. Damn boy, were you frying chicken in there? Haha, for real. God, it's hard to read some of this text because it's so small. Haha, for real. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. What the fuck? And then fuck, they're on to us because apparently we're frying chicken in the washroom. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Every time you say, oh god, I expect it to be me. I don't know why you would expect this when, like, half the fan artists draw cursed stuff of me. Pagan, you might want to mute me for this one.
Oh no.
I'm about to say a gamer word.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's going to be easier for me to mute, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright. Ew, a fucking faggot. And it's, I don't even know what that thing is. Like, the model is drawn as a fish for some reason, and I don't know what that thing is. Alright, I said a pig. Powered by milk from Beeb. Yes. In fact, I am going to take a break from showing fan art to get some chocolate milk.
Priorities.
Yes. I can't believe Cree said the N-word. Rude. Wow, totally not addicted, guys. I literally have a fridge behind me with chocolate milk in it. I have a mini fridge in my room, so it's within arm's reach at any given moment.
God, I wish I had a mini fridge.
They're fucking awesome,
in fact,
man.
Speaking of which, I'm considering getting one because I'm tired of people stealing my food all the time, and I got really mad today because when we went grocery shopping like a week or two ago that I mentioned,
yeah,
I bought 2 things for myself. 2 out of all the stuff we bought, I bought 2 things that were meant for me.
Sounds pretty fucking greedy to me.
And you know, I told everybody these are for me. You know, everything else is for you guys, but these 2 things are for me. I didn't get a single one. Somebody ate them all.
That's fucked.
And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get a fucking, even if I have to pay with my own money, I'm getting a fucking mini fridge and I'm putting my shit in my room because I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, that's fucked. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, man. From Boobs, thank you, and it's Pagan with a daddy token from Stalker. This one is from Thief and features Beeb. Thank you. I introduce you to the fantastic world of gay sex. No thank you. I think I'm good without that in my life. Do not want. This one's from my Dark Souls stream, and this is from Beeb. Thank you. I'm ready to fight in confined spaces. He is not. And it's me with the Black Knight halberd. You didn't read my caption. Beeb introduces Kretosis to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Ricardo Milos, and the Gotchi crew. I already knew about JoJo before, though. Crystal Cave Invisible Floor. And this is also from Beeb. Hulkamania... something that's hard to read? I don't know what that says. Alright, the next one I'm gonna skip because it's from Useless Goddess and it's Skibbity Kretosis, which fucking no. It says Hulkamania, brother. Okay. And then the follow-up image from Useless Goddess to the Skibbity thing is me burning it down. Thank you. So upset how you got the halberd first try. Well, I had to farm 3 hours for it. That's just the way it goes sometimes. I'm really glad I got it, though, because I like it as a weapon. This one is from Useless Goddess. Thank you. Lucifer and Smaltosis. Alright, then. Oh god, Jesus. Remember that one fan art you got, Pagan? that was really, really gay. This one I'm afraid to show on stream because chat is gonna fucking flip shit. Chat
you
is
know
gonna...
how little that narrows it down.
Man. So the name is blocked out because of the OBS thing, but I believe it's Drone Cadge or whatever. Sorry for misremembering your name. But show it, you cunt. I'm going to, okay? And it's of Pagan's VTuber model. Someone fucking help me. Well, alright then. Thank you. Chat is being cursed right now.
So business as usual.
More cursed than usual.
Oh boy.
From Tentacle Dude, thank you. Between chocolate milk and cheese wedges, these dudes consume it all. I'm Goat, I'm Mouse, the lactose-tolerant brothers. And it's both of our models, me with chocolate milk and you with cheese. I will ban all of you degens. Man. There was another Skibbity Cree image that I will be skipping. Thank you. From Beeb. Why is there Skibbity Cree? Thank you. Oh boy, we're getting into real cursed territory now. Chocolate, a cup of chocolate milk and a can of tuna with a straw in it. And Pagan is drinking the chocolate milk. And my model is drinking the tuna juice. I hate all of you for making this exist, including you, Pagan, who told them about drinking the tuna juice. I don't know why you do this. It is cursed beyond belief. Not content to leave the psychological warfare with the Skibbity Cree thing. Lenev also drew a Funko Pop Cretosis in a jar. Thank you. This one is from Beeb again, and it's a Cretosis version of Yakub, the creator of the white race. Yakub? Yakub? I don't know how it's pronounced.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I said the white race, and then you said the white race right after that, but I was muted, so.
Ree. Yakub? Okay, it's Yakub. So this is Kreekub then. Finally, a piece of fan art that actually truly represents me. The most racist man alive. And this is from Beeb. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I might have been muted when I said that too. I said I say stuff on my stream and it ends up plaguing you somehow every time.
If you're tabbed out and muting yourself, I could send you the cursed... I should say cursed. Well, yeah, it's kind of cursed. The picture of your character that I showed on screen that chat was fucking freaking out about.
Yeah, sure.
There, I just sent it to you. It was that one.
Let me see. That's the load. Ah, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Wood.
Bruh.
Wood.
Bruh. This one is from Beeb, thank you. And it's of Beeb's dinosaur waifu telling me I eat like a bitch. Okay. Here's another one from Beeb, drawing me with a dinosaur for some reason. Thank you. There's 2 more pagans, what? Anyways, the dinosaur is telling me to use a slur, which of course I did. Thank you. This one is from Tentacle Dude. Hold on. There we go. From Tentacle Dude. My best attempt at recreating that one game's art style has gone pretty well, I think. Fix her. Nah, you'll just be awful together. I have no idea what that means. Another pagan has hit the fan art channel. Oh no.
Oh no.
And the psychological warfare from Lenev continues. No comment. This one is from Beeb. Thank you. I don't... Its smug aura infuriates me. But anyways, this one's from Beeb, and it's just a... I don't even know how to describe this, but it's the model saying fuck. Thank you. Comment on the Pokecree. No. I refuse. From Beeb again, thank you. Bleats pathetically, and it's this kind of meme autism creature that kind of looks pathetic. And it's 2 of those drawn in the, that's the VTube model. Thank you. And the psychic warfare continues from Lenev. That is cursed. From Beeb, my model, and that fucking dinosaur for some reason. Thank you. From Ambrose O'Leary, Cult of the Kree. Thank you. She's perfect for you, Kree? No, she isn't. She's a lizard. And this is a hat version from Ambrose O'Leary of that same picture. Thank you.
Hey, we got the thing that we were talking about buying, but I ended up passing on it because it's not that accurate. We got it for free.
From Beeb. Oh boy, eating seafood and playing fighting games. My favorite things. Silence minority. And finally, the last one that was posted an hour ago now after I started going through the fan art. From Brain Damage Degenerate. Thank you. Toonie fish. And it's the model apparently eating fish. And that's it. That is everything in the fan art channel since March. I will see you guys for another fan art showcase in 7 months. Sorry it took so long to finally get that done. Sorry it took so long to get through. You didn't show the lewd pagans? I can't show lewd stuff on YouTube. And also, I didn't see any other pagan art there anyways. So I don't know what you're even talking about. No loot, only slurs. Yes. But anyways, yes, that is it for today. Thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated. I'm gonna go watch videos and stuff with Pagan now. See you guys on August 7th, or August 2nd, because there's a P in there for some reason, 2035, the heat death of the universe. Alrighty. You didn't show Skibbity? No, and I'm not going to. I despise the Skibbity meme. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out.